Hello, absolutely nobody, and welcome to possibly my most advertised stream ever. What I mean by that is I have made an effort to not pester all of my friends and coworkers and family with information that I am streaming. Oh, come and check me out, I'm playing these games. I've made an effort not to do that because I feel like it's just not cool. Not in the sense of it's lame to be trying to do this, but rather there are a lot of people who just aren't that interested, and I'm not that into harassing people for my own gain. So I have not done that much. However, today I said, fuck it. Today's also going to be the longest stream that I've done so far. So why not go a little bit harder than I usually would? And I've invited many people to come and watch today. So we will see if the fruits of that labor show. If they do, I still won't be doing it again because I'm just not into doing advertising in general. And if they don't, so be it. The plan today is to continue playing this lovely game, Hard Space Shipbreaker, which I consider a relatively relaxing game, except when it's not. Last time I was hoping to complete a new ship class to get a new achievement, but that did not happen. I was also hoping to finish Act 2, but that did not happen. So today the goal is to do both of those things, and also to hopefully get through all the rest of the achievements and complete the game. Finishing Act 3 is the goal today. Excuse me. So, if it's your first time here, and that's apparently quite possible, I am here to play video games and get achievements in them. That is my main goal. And then thereafter I will build video guides and written guides to help people get those achievements if they so want. But I haven't done that yet because video editing takes an extremely long time, and I am a fully employed person with a normal 9 to 5, so it's not always that easy. My cats are very hungry around this time. I just gave them a snack, but they're probably going to come and bother me in the middle of the stream as well, which is perfect. As everybody knows, cats get views. And I think we can just dive right in. So we are continuing our career. Let's go.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Since I know some of you have no idea what this game is, we are in space, and we are here to take apart decommissioned ships, decommissioned spaceships, so that we can sell the material inside of them. We work for an evil corporation which has killed us and taken our genetic material so that it can revive us in new clones whenever it wants. And we currently owe a debt of over $1 trillion to that company. But all of that does not matter. We have a lovely friend who is trying to bring up a union, but that's not going so well. And other than that, we are just having fun in space, cutting up ships. I've had one person tell me that they find this game can be disorienting or even give them motion sickness. So if you're prone to that, sorry. And we're gonna dive right in. So I am partway through this ship. And the goal here is to reach salvage level 9. That is essentially to do almost as good a job as I possibly can. I've already done a pretty good job this entire section is now pretty much empty of everything that I consider worth pulling out. And I'm now trying to pull it into this giant metal furnace, which will melt down all of these metals and turn them into money and experience points, which are far more important. Still to do is the reactor, and I believe that is it. The main thing to do now is definitely going to be that reactor, and once that is done, we should be relatively comfortable. So last time, yes, I cut open this section and pulled out pretty much everything. This was originally a passenger ship that was full of seats and signs of activity, and those are all gone now. I have a reflex desire to say, if you have any questions, please let me know. But no, if you have any questions, just keep watching. And we'll see if we can figure them out without you asking anything. Because you're all very smart, because you made the decision to watch me today instead of whatever else you were going to do. Oh god.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So this lovely furnace has a gravitational pull of itself, and these pieces of metal don't go into the furnace. So if they get caught in that gravitational pull, it is a problem, because they will be pulled somewhere that I cannot rescue them, essentially. I'm apparently currently having a problem with this object being too heavy for my tethers to pull it into the furnace so that it can melt. So I'm going to grab this thing, which is not too heavy for me to pull, and I'm going to use it as a counter lever. I don't know if that's the correct usage of that word here, but as a thing to push as a light thing to push the heavy thing into the burny thing. Thing. Again, last time I did not have a great session. It was a lot of fun because everything went very wrong. I had a reactor explode, I had several thrusters explode, I died twice. This time I'm really hoping that none of those things are going to happen, and that we are going to have, except if I want them to happen, and that we are going to have a nice, relaxing session. Because I do believe that this game is quite relaxing, all things considered. There's not too much struggle to get things to work. You just need to sort of think about it and find the best way to do the task at hand, and that's fun. It's like a puzzle. There we go, that should go in, and that's going to be very good for us. Perfect.
Material deposited. Processing valuable deposit.
Door. Well, there's nothing I could have done about that. So, because I'm trying really hard to successfully remove as much value out of this ship as possible without damaging it so that I can get that lovely salvage goal, I'm doing something which I normally don't, because it takes a lot of time, all things considered, and in this game the only resource that you actually need to worry about, because you don't necessarily have a lot of it, is time. Each session is 15 minutes, and you use those 15 minutes as best you possibly can. So yeah, typically I would not do some of the things that I'm doing today. Namely, I think it's the first time ever that I've cut out a section of the entire ship in the way that I did here.
Please revisit your training.
I did it because, well, I wanted to pull out all of those lovely seats, and honestly it was worth it. It was kind of a lot of fun. Doing new things is typically a lot of fun.
Account credit applied.
And I'm really enjoying myself. So we're going to continue to do that. Because what's the point of playing video games if they're not fun? Oh god. I guess I lied. It's not going to be a easy, relaxing ride after all.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Oh god. That's really bad. Okay. I might have just fucked this. We're gonna see. If this reactor explodes, not only am I guaranteed to not make my salvage goals, but also I'm going to just have to fucking start the whole thing all over again. Thankfully, the first thing I did on this ship was do a little bit of prep work, which has helped me save this whole fucking situation. Let's fucking go. Jesus, that could have gone way worse. And we have not failed our salvage goals yet. Amazing. Oh god, I threw it in the furnace. That goes in here. Am I like nervous or something? These are really stupid mistakes that I'm making right now. Must be. I'm gonna blame it on some sort of emotional situation because that was just terrible. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. I swear I'm good at video games. Well, that has had the happy accident of making some of these things easier to pull out.
Salvage deposit secured.
Which means I'm not going to need to cut open the entire ship again. And instead, I can just pull all of these individual little things out and toss them into the places that they need to go. Good lord.
Salvage secured. Credit
That's what I get for being reckless and not double checking. If you have no idea what just happened and you're wondering why
salvage deposit
I
secured.
almost exploded all of the hard work that I did,
Salvage goal.
I cut open a pipe connected to a large object that I was hoping to pull out and toss into the barge because that's where it's supposed to go. But instead of being smart and checking if I had already done all of the prep work and taken out the fuel essentially that goes inside of that big object, I just cut. And so all of the fuel that was inside of it popped out and exploded in my face. Thankfully, it was coolant fuel, not like petrol fuel or whatever they use in the future. So it didn't cause an actual explosion, but rather just
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
destroyed the object that I was hoping to pull out.
Alright, this is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
And it also hurt
Salvage
me,
deposit confirmed.
damaged
Applying credit.
the things around it. And because it is connected to the reactor, it set off the meltdown of the reactor, because, well, you need coolants to keep a reactor safe. If I had correctly disarmed the coolant, to be fair, that still would have started the reactor meltdown, and I would have been probably just as panicked, because I had completely forgotten about the fact I had not yet pulled out the reactor and that these things are all connected. But we survived, so it is totally fine. Everything is fine. It's all peachy. I believe I need to cut some of these pipes. These ones, I know that I've already cleared them from any sort of fuel or coolant that they were connected to, because, well, I destroyed the coolant, and I already ejected the thrusters earlier, which are what hold the fuel here. So I can just throw that in there. Lovely. Now comes the issue of these very large parts. I want all of them, all of these big pieces to go into the blue one, which is further away, and I want this big hunk to go into this one, but it's blocked by the big metal pieces that I want to go into the blue one. So how do I go about this? I'm going to see if I can just pull this away. Just pull it out of the way. I actually think that's gonna move exactly how I want it to. It's very well behaved. And then with only 2 minutes left, I'm probably not gonna have enough time to completely finish this plan of mine, so I'm not going to try too hard. I will pull out some of these smaller scrap pieces. Is that all scrap? No, it is not all scrap. It is scrap until here. I'm probably going to try to use these fuel pipes to push the larger objects when that becomes necessary, because it is going to become necessary.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That should be high enough. So let's just try. See what happens if I use one tether to pull this big hunk of metal into the furnace. Is it going to move at all? I don't think it will. So I'm going to line my dot up here.
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
It is not moving,
Got
not
about
at all,
1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
which is certainly unsurprising. This is a bit of an awkward shape to use as a lever. What just happened? It seems this big hunk of metal was much lighter than I thought it was. And now everything's kind of gone flying in places I didn't want them to. See, ladies and gentlemen, relaxing. This is what we're looking for. This is truly just easy, no stress, relaxing fun.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Considering what the ship was looking like at the beginning, I think we've made a lot of progress. It's very nice. And even more than that, considering how I almost blew up the fucking ship, I think it looks very, very nice. So we've destroyed 4%, and we've got 14% left. I reckon if I can just shove everything into the processor or the furnace correctly, then we'll be good. We'll have gotten a new achievement that I was really hoping to get last time.
Hello, shipbreaker. Please enjoy this
And then we can move on
message.
to
The last 10% of the
making
job
less of
takes
an
as much
effort.
energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
So I currently have 196 links tokens, which are the things that I can use to buy upgrades to my different tools. I am asking myself if I want to save them so that I can buy the tools later on. I think I will. It's not really important since money doesn't matter, but it just feels nicer in a way. It doesn't matter though. Do I really want to? That's great. I'm going to save up my links tokens for now because there's nothing that I actually need to upgrade. I can just continue with my current tools. Wait, I've changed my mind. I want to check if I can increase the strength of my grapple. I cannot. I can increase the range all the way up to 200. I don't really need to increase the range. I can already go from one side of the bay to the other, so that is completely unnecessary. No, let's just get back into the shift, back into the ship, back into the cutting and slicing. I guess I had forgotten that. Oh God, no. So the furnace has its own gravity and pulls things in, and if that had wedged itself there in the middle, that was game over for that. For this chunk of metal. It would not have been recoverable, which would have sucked. This has gone interestingly. Things definitely still look like they're in each other's way, so I'm going to try to pull this big hunk a little bit more. And I think this happened because I grabbed that, I guess it's called a keg, is that what it was? Keel, that's the word. I grabbed this keel and it started pushing things in all sorts of odd directions. This game has a somewhat quirky sense of, well, weight. I can only pick up and do certain things with heavy objects depending on how strong my laser beam that I have here in my hand is, my grapple. But I can totally pick up something light like this keel and use it to push something heavy like this entire chunk of metal. I guess it makes sense in a way that, I mean, in zero gravity, honestly, in zero gravity, who knows how these kinds of things would react. If I'm able to pick up and push this object, why would the weight of the other then have an effect in zero G? Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. I'm definitely talking out of my ass. But it doesn't feel completely insane. Fuel levels are low. There's a fuel thruster right here.
Fuel levels restored.
Good thing I'm so slow.
Material accepted.
Otherwise I would have forgotten about that and I would have pushed the whole damn thing. So I feel like I should be pulling this one forward as well so that I can then just dump it into the processor. I also kind of feel like it's a small piece, but I can probably save this. If I cut this here, then I can toss this section of pipe into the correct place, which will be nice as well. And I can also use it to realign our hunk of metal, perhaps. Get it to go face first, or in this case, I guess nose first. Again, the goal is to finish this game today. That's not going to work the way that I want it to. It is apparently too heavy, or at least too clunky to move around. That's why I chose to use the keel as the object that as the light object that I'm using to push all the other heavy objects around, because it is not clunky and the game moves it in the way that I want to move it. There is no way to turn off just one tether. Maybe there is, and I just don't remember. But anyway, even though I'd like to turn that one off right now, I am not going to, and instead I'm going to continue the somewhat tedious process of pushing this giant piece of metal into our burning abyss. Preferably without sucking in this fuel pipe section. I can already tie these up and send them into the processor, I hope. Yes, very nice. See, because the fuel pipes have such an odd shape, when you tie them up or when you grab them, they move in a really erratic way. It's kind of a mess. And can lead to things moving in very unexpected ways, kind of like they were doing to me earlier, and almost fucked me up. But again, we're here for a mellow, chill time of just pushing gigantic pieces of metal into very hot places. There's nothing stressful about all of this. It's just relaxing, taking it easy, enjoying our time. Right? We're not going to blow up any ships. Unless we want to. I feel like I've been teasing this. If everything goes well and we do make it to the point that I want to make it at today in the story, we are going to reach a level called, spoiler alert for everybody watching who is almost definitely not playing this game and doesn't care about spoilers, we're going to play a mission called Industrial Action, where we have a choice of either destroying a ship to make a point to the company that we are humans and that we have rights, and that we can destroy their income flows, their revenue, if we so desired. Or we can commit to the contract that we have signed, even though we disagree with their practices, and just push on and do the work instead. It's the decisive point in the story of this game. We got our giant hunk of metal in, yay! It is the decisive point of the story in this game, because yes, there is a story here. But what we are going to do, because we want to get all of the achievements, is actually, it's a little cheap, because if we wanted to get all of the achievements, we need to both destroy the ship in Industrial Action and correctly process it, so that we can get both the achievements Commit and Disagree and the achievement Solidarity Forever. those are the two of I think 3 hidden achievements in this game. 3 or 4 achievements, 4 hidden achievements in this game. But if you were to do them naturally, you would have to play the entire story twice. But we're achievement hunters. We want to get things done as quickly as possible without wasting any time. So what we're going to do is we're going to start that mission, work our way through that mission until we get the achievement for processing it, for disagreeing with the company but still sticking to our contract, which is the bad ending, of course. And then we're going to quit the game forcefully halfway through so that we can start that mission all over again, and then we're going to blow the ship to hell. It's going to be a lot of fun. Once we've done that, then we will basically have almost finished the story of the game, and we will have finished Act 3, and we will just need to essentially pick up the last collectibles, and then we can finish the story mode, and we'll have gotten all of the achievements. This is my favorite part of any ship, when the last big pieces are being pulled into the places that they need to go, and you can just sit here and watch them. Things freeze when I alt-tab, it's kind of funny. And we have reached salvage goal 9 on our first gecko. And there's our achievement. It has popped. I do believe that it does not show up on the screen. I do believe that the achievement does not pop up on stream, but oh well. You had to reopen your Twitch. I appreciate it. Your efforts were not in vain. Welcome to the stream. So that's the Gecko goal getter for getting all the salvage goals on a Gecko ship.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
And the goal now is going to be to basically collect as much XP as quickly as possible. So that we can just get through the certifications and unlock new things. Sorry to hear everybody's having trouble with Twitch and its logins. The goal now is going to be to reach a new danger level. I don't remember where that is. Not here, not here, not here. Surely. I suppose it just doesn't show up. But we want to unlock ghost ships, essentially. They are ships that have been taken over by AI nodes, and that will allow us to get a couple more achievements that we are waiting for. To do that, we just need to collect as much XP as possible, as quickly as possible, like I said earlier. And to do that, we are going to choose ships that are easy to cut up, so not geckos. Atlas, Mackerel are easy. The Javelin is usually not that easy, but typically has something like this big ion ring that you can pull out and get 1 or 2 goals very quickly. I think I'm going to hop in and do this one. It has class 1 reactor, thruster class 1, nothing that I don't like. It has wires and distributors in it, which is what I need for my ship doctor, which is part of what I need to finish the game today. And it will get me a whole bunch of XP, so let's dive right into a brand new ship. For those of you who arrived today, this is an example of what a ship can look like at the beginning.
I'm not feeling great today, guys. I'll be honest. I'm looking at the reports, and this operation can do so much better. When I look at all of you, I see some very talented, hard-working, and extremely capable bodies. The problem is your minds. You're getting in your own way. operation. That's how we'll succeed. Okay? Tomorrow, everyone take 5 before the start of the shift and really become part of the company, yeah? Rose out.
That's the bad guy.
Salvage
Nobody
deposit
likes him.
registered. Account credited.
I think that that won't destroy the utility arm, but I'm still going to pull it out first. Waste not one. No. God, my grapple is so strong now.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
So these are the bombs that we're going to use to blow up that ship later on. I'm very excited. Very much looking forward to it. I've upgraded them probably a little bit too much. Because as you upgrade them, they become less dangerous and less explosive. But I'll just put them in important locations
Credits awarded.
to allow me to blow the whole ship up. To just destroy the big parts, like the reactor, like the thrusters. Everything that has value and that will cause a chain reaction of explosions. That's what I'm looking for. I'm so excited for it. We're not even close. We haven't finished Act 2 yet. I'm already talking about how I want to finish Act 3. But that's okay. A little bit of ambition never hurt anybody.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
So what happened to this ship? Why is it all broken? Communications array. I should be picking up objects first. I need wires and I need distributors. This is not what I want, but I'm still going to pick it up. I can also check. Oh, this is why the danger level is so high. We have a radiation filter here. So this is a radioactive ship. That's exactly what you want to hear. So everything is pressurized nicely at the moment. I believe. Yes. So I'm going to pull out these doors so that everything is nicely connected. There we go. Everything's nicely connected. We have some wires here. Now I'm going to want to depressurize, hopefully the whole ship in one go safely. So let's just check if there's anywhere else with a door that I can open up. There is not, it would seem. So looking at the structure, I can see lots of cut points. If I cut this open, we're going to be straight into the outside, so that's a bad idea. I'm going to depressurize this section and then see.
Air pressure level decreasing.
No, it has done the whole ship. Perfect. That's wonderful. So now I can just depressurize the airlock and the entire ship will be depressurized, which means that I can just work away on it. Wonderful. I apparently totally forgot the fact that I'm trying to do this quick. Not necessarily do it well. So I spent way too much time hanging around, checking things out. But that's fine. A little bit of fun never hurt anybody. Okay. I can go nice and fast now.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
God, this powerful grapple is fucking amazing.
Credits transferred.
Oops. This cutter can damage certain parts of the ship, which obviously is not what we want. We do want to maximize our efficiency. And to do that, destroying stuff is typically not the best idea.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oops. Lovely environment. Well, yeah. Why do you think they don't want us to have unions?
Salvage registered.
Because everything is completely above board. At least they don't ask us to be customer facing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think part of what makes some people feel like this game gave them motion sickness is the fact that I will occasionally move very erratically, like I'm doing right now, moving up and down
Secured. Credits deposited.
as quickly as I possibly can. For me it's fine because I know what I'm doing.
Salvage deposited. Applying
For
credit
you
to
maybe
account.
not.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Salvage goal 1, I reckon if we can hit salvage goal 3 then we'll have done well.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit
Here's our
applied.
lovely radiation filter. This is actually the first one that I'm dealing with in this save game. For those of you who do not know, I have played this game before. Specifically, I played it on PlayStation, where I 100%ed the game. I got all of the achievements and I absolutely fell in love with the game. It is a very, very fun game in my opinion.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
All of this we would want to put into the processor. Oh, interesting. Oops. So, in theory, I know what I'm doing. In practice, as you may have noticed, I don't always know what I'm doing and can definitely mess things up. I did the very ballsy move of asking Reddit to come and watch this stream today because I was kind of hoping that maybe somebody who knows the game better than I do would hop in and give me advice and tell me all the things I'm doing wrong. Which would be amazing because it would then allow me to write an even better guide when I finally get around to doing that. Oops.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, that's interesting. These mattresses are supposed to go into the furnace. But that's okay. I can just pull them out of this
5
pouch.
minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We were out.
5 minutes left. 5 minutes is not a very long time. And makes me wonder if I'm going to be able to make it to our salvage goal 3. I probably won't. So I've gutted the center of the ship. What am I doing if I want to... This is not going to work, is it? Maybe it did. I should be... If I want to quickly reach my goals, I should be doing the most expensive items first. What a fool. most expensive items are not the computer terminals. The most expensive items are the reactor and the thruster. So let's get them out right now. Is all this going to come? No. Oops.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
There we go, perfect. And now I can pull this out. No fear.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Object deposit refused. Please be more careful.
No idea what the computer voice is referring to. Nothing was refused. I've done an excellent job.
Rewards allocated. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
We are really going as fast as we can. With 3 minutes left, I kind of think it might be time to try to just push the whole ship into the processor, because that's where most of the value lies. I'm a bit bummed out that I didn't get these solar sails. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go back inside the ship. Is it moving? It's not moving, it was pointless. Anyway, I'm going to go back inside the ship. I'm going to see if I can get into that inner section there. Does this count? Am I in? I'm probably not in. I'm only kind of in. Am I in enough? No, something else is holding it in place. Fuck it. I'm now in. And I can now start working on the solar sails. Ooh, it's a race against the clock.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
But I don't think it's going to be enough. Nope, those solar sails were not worth enough.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Small victories, we take those.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So basically now I have to ask myself, do I want to start a new ship? Since I've ranked up.
New certification level awarded.
Or do I want to try to just finish this one? Because I'll likely be able to get to salvage goal 5. I think I'll do that. Let's see what the story
Television
says.
breaker. You have one.
52? It's Hal. Let's talk. You know, in a lot of ways, you and I are the same. Came from Earth, hard worker, doing the real grunt work. be wearing my uniform someday, making decisions. That's a precious opportunity, you know. And it's hard. Harder than shipbreaking, to be honest. You know, in this position, you gotta make the tough calls. Big picture stuff. You're gonna hurt people. You're gonna make them angry, sad, scared, even cry. But you gotta do it. It's the job. One bad move, and boom! Right back down to where you came from. But yeah, I like you. You're not a troublemaker. Troublemakers spoil everything, if you let them. Keep doing what you're doing. And don't let them spoil you, 52. Stay on the straight and narrow. And I'll be sure to mention you in my final report. See you around, chum.
I feel like if this character had been written ever so slightly differently, it would have been a really effective sort of counterbalance to the whole union good thing. But the way that he's written at the moment, he just feels like a very basic bad guy. Someone is asking, what about the radiation though? The radiation, if I'm not mistaken, in this game doesn't really do more than damage your tools. So if you spend too much time close to it, then it'll damage your tools, but you won't actually lose much health. And tools, when they get too damaged, you have to come here and you need to fix them with repair kits. That cost money, but money doesn't matter since we're $1 trillion in debt anyway, so it's kind of a non-issue. It's more there scary for a real human being person who will hear the word radiation and, you know, be worried, as you are supposed to. So, I'm looking at this and I'm kind of mystified by the fact that I'm getting 71 XP per salvage goal on the mackerel and only 60 on the gecko. I was under the impression that the higher the value of the ship, the higher the XP that you received was, but maybe not. And it's not hazard level because they're both hazard level 8. Interesting. This ship that I'm considering working on now does not have a distributor. I'm going to go and find a distributor. I want one so that I can continue fixing up this ship, which is important to be able to finish the story anyway.
All right,
So
kids,
in we go.
I want to try something. Back in the 21st century, some of the most successful leaders combined aspects of mysticism into their management style. We're gonna try something called yoga. We'll start with Steiner.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna turn off your suit control, and you're gonna just focus on your breathing, okay?
I'm in the middle of moving a fuel cell road. No. No!
Okay, now breathe slowly. In through the nose.
I'm drifting towards the furnace. Roads! I'm drifting!
You're not listening, Lou. In through the nose now.
It's hot! It's hot!
And out through the mouth.
No! Help!
Clearly not a lot of leadership potential in you, Lou.
God. Rhodes, you psychopath!
We'll try this again another time, when tempers aren't so high.
So last time, I was wondering if maybe I had fucked up in some way and missed a beat in the story, because Lou had been complaining like, oh, Rhodes is a psycho, a madman, and I thought that it was because of the interaction that we just had now, but apparently not, so that's a good thing.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
There's got to be a proper way to get into this section without slicing it open like I did earlier. The game typically doesn't force you to do anything. You can do things mostly in the way that you want to. But there are best ways to do things. And finding them is part of the fun of the game. Right now, I'm wondering what is the best way to get into that section? Is it just slicing off this back part? Because that should open up. I think it is. I think that's going to get me in. Perfect. Yes, it did.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Oops, there we go. In we are. All of these electrical cables, I tend to completely ignore them. I actually don't think that they're that significant in any way. Oh, there was a door here. But no way to open it from the central part. That's very interesting. Electric cables go into the furnace, but then the thing that they're stuck to goes into the processor.
Credits awarded.
But they're just not that valuable, so it kinda doesn't matter.
Rewards will be paid.
I pull out the battery packs, the power cells, just because
Salvage deposit
they're
secured.
small and
Credits
easy
awarded.
to get out, and they do have a certain amount of value. It's not bad. It's not pointless to pull it out. So there we go. We're going to be able to basically just finish this up now real quick. By vaporizing these sections, I will lose a little bit of value, but I will gain access to the entire radiation containment unit, which is pretty important. 212k. Oh, a power cell. Very easy. That's why they're worth spending time
Applying
on.
credit to account.
And this is still
Valuable
connected, probably
object
because of
accepted
this.
for processing.
And I think there's going to be one on the top as well. And I hope after this one I can push the whole thing out. Yes, I can. Wonderful. You love to see it. So once we've successfully gutted basically
Salvage deposit
all of
confirmed.
this out of the ship,
Applying credit.
then we can just throw the whole rest into the furnace, nice and easy.
Salvage secured. Credits
And listen to this music, isn't it just relax central? We're just space cowboys. Cutting things up.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit.
A lot of these things I'm not entirely sure they're worth it, but the total value of the ship is a bit lower. So maybe they are. Again, it really is all about percentages.
Awarded.
If an object has a relatively high percentage value compared to the total value of the ship, then
Salvage
spending time on it
registered.
is worth it.
Transferring credits.
If it's low, then it's not worth it. No, that didn't work. That means that there's still, oh, I think the coolant tank, very structurally important piece of, no, there's actually a connector, okay. I'm like, oh, they use coolant tanks to hold the whole ship together. No, they don't. That would be ridiculous. Where's the other coolant tank on? There it is.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Is there anything else in here that I want to pull out? Yes, let's pull out these computer terminals.
Salvage
Wow, the
secured.
whole section
Applying
comes
credit.
with me now. That's kind of interesting. Did I grab that distributor?
Salvage secured. Account
I did
credit
not.
applied. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It's giving me this dangerous music because I just accidentally cut some wires, which means that there is a danger, which is electricity, but it's a non-issue. And I can push all of this into the processor.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel
Again.
supplies are available for purchase at the master jack.
Maybe I should upgrade my fuel storage capacity.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There should be a couple other power cells just floating around. There's one. Oops. Stop. Good lord, I keep saying good lord today. I just completely forgot about my solar sails.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make 'em count. Leave her out.
Alright, there we go. That's better. And then this big hunk of metal
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
has not much else in it for me, except a little bit of thruster fuel.
Fuel levels restored.
So we can pull it all
Salvage deposit registered.
right in
Account
there.
credited.
And that'll be everything.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
And we get to do my favorite part already.
All salvage goals have been met. Reward maximized.
Nailed it. Salvage goal 5. I'm not going to wait for that piece to go in because time is of the essence and I want to get lots of XP so that I can finish Act 3 today. But I still have a lot of MP to collect before that can happen.
Good morning, shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Oh, no message. quick look here. I'm going to upgrade the durability of my tools. Since money don't matter, what's the point of saving up so that I can buy these later on? Instead, let's make it so I don't need to worry about them quite as much. Helmet, these don't have durability, and then the demo charges I'm not too worried about, and I want more fuel capacity. There. Now I won't need to pay attention to it quite as much. And I kind of want to upgrade my top speed now because I might as well. It does help. It's not super important, but it does make things a little bit easier. And things being a little bit easier is nice. Oh, I need to fix my ship. This is the loudest part of the game.
Hi, I'm Ship. Need help with a triple pot bypass? Let me know. My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
Hope your ears survived that. I'm almost there. I'm actually quite surprised. I only have 2 sections left to go. So I need to collect circuits, ion coils, distributors, and 2 heat sinks. Let's see what ship can give me all of those. Circuit, distributor, heatsink. I think the ion coil is the rarest one. Yes, it is indeed. None of these ships have it. I've only found it once so far. So let's find one that has a distributor. There's only one ship that has a distributor. It's this one. It's a macro. Macros are nice and quick. It is transport, which means there's going to be lots of chairs in it, and chairs take a bit of time. It's way lower value. So we are going to start this one, grab the distributor, and then start a new ship in 15 minutes. I'm very inconsistent. I say I want to focus on XP, then I say I want to focus on getting distributors, then I want to focus on something else next time, I'm sure. There's just so much stuff that needs to be done.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
So, when you don't care, when you aren't trying to just go fast, you don't really need to worry about air pressure. You can just go cut something and then things will depressurize. Small objects go flying and they might break, but that's not a big deal because small objects have low value. But since I'm here because I want to pick up a small object, I really don't want to do that. There's my distributor right there. So let's see. How can I get in there? Okay. Again, I'm here for a very specific purpose. I am not going to spend lots of time trying to find the best way in. I'm just going to go for it. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. My tool is not currently powerful enough to vaporize this aluminium panel. So we're gonna do it like this instead and just cut a hole. I probably sounded like a fucking psycho right there. My character is literally on fire and I'm just laughing at him. I'm very sorry, character. Distributor. Alright. Let's quickly grab the high value objects.
Biotelemetry readings flatlining. Please power cycle your sensor array.
Alright, class. Can anybody tell me what just happened there? If you can explain why I just died because of high velocity, then you will get an A on our next test. And the whole ship is going into the processor. Oh my god. It's totally fine. I had one goal and I reached that goal.
Goal failed. Rewards lost.
This, by the way, is radiation. So if I go through that, I'll get actually damaged. I'll get hurt.
Accepted. Credits awarded.
But typically it won't have much of an effect. That was very funny. There was a fuel cell, a fuel tank, and I hit the fuel tank, and that's why I hit the fuel tank as I was trying to cut, and that's why I died, essentially. After hitting the fuel cell,
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I wonder if I can pull it. I'm trying. No, it's not gonna work. Let the whole thing go in. Oh, maybe I can now. That was the most phenomenal reactor salvage ever.
Applying credits.
Blowing up the ship and then processing half of it and somehow pulling out
Object accepted.
the reactor.
Credits deposited. Salvage goal failed.
Well, we were efficient if nothing else. That was 4 minutes. Fuck me. If you've got this stream on in the background and you're just listening, you have no idea what just happened, and I feel bad for you. I just destroyed most of a ship. It's fun. Great game. I said I was going to be better this time,
Good
and I
morning,
am not.
shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following.
Oh, I've died
inspirational
5
message.
times now.
Success
Thank
is not
you.
the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to.
But I got the distributor. I still want an ion coil, and then the heat sinks and the circuits are easier to find. So let's try to find a ship with an ion coil. Oh, look at that! Most of them have ion coils now. This one also has heat sinks, but no circuits. This one has everything that I'm looking for. It's a lower value ship and would be very quick to get through, so we're gonna do this one and hopefully not fuck it up, but definitely at the very least get all of the things I'm looking for.
From Exeter Paulson's memoir. Man's only true skill is innovation. If one cannot innovate, one must move aside for those who can. So true. So true. Even you guys out there, in your day-to-day, how are you innovating? How are you changing the face of salvaging? Or do you need to move aside? Think about it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I really want to make a comment about what he just said, but I can't think of anything smart. Because the game is saying, look at this idiot and how bad of a leader he is.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
He represents the company, you should hate the company. I don't know, again, a lot of the characters are quite well written, they're performed really nicely.
Applying credit
Hal
to account.
specifically, I think, is written and performed in the wrong way. If he'd been written to be more like someone you could almost sympathize with, then I think he would have been a lot more effective for what he's supposed to do in the story. But I'm not a writer, and writing is not easy,
Salvage
so
deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
who am I to criticize? Okay, so that section is pressurized, and I am looking for small objects, so I don't want to just pull it out. Heatsink, that's what I want. That's a fuse, those are wires. The ion coil, I'm pretty sure I have to pull it out of something. Probably a communications array. Oh. A collectible. That doesn't matter, but I'm still gonna pick it up. You have an ion coil in you, don't you? Nope, circuits. I don't need circuits. Do you have something in you? Nope. Computers, the navigation terminal, thermal spreader. That sounds promising, thermal spreader. Alright, we pressurize, we enter the ship, we grab the heatsink that we wanted, we depressurize.
Air pressure level decreasing.
And we depressurize the airlock.
Airlock depressurizing.
Good. I'm gonna pick up the things that I can pick up because I don't actually know for sure what I need in the next section of the collectible ship fixing, and this is where I get the ion coil. Wonderful. And it actually doesn't even break the object. That's incredible. It hurts the thermal, it hurts the plate, but it doesn't actually destroy it. That's so weird. And I can still use these things. It's very interesting. Filter. Everything else is going to be circuitry, and I don't need circuitry. So now we're going to spend the next... We've gotten what we came for, essentially, because there are no more... Ooh. I'm freezing. I should move out of the way. There are no more objects that I can collect that I need right now. Just wires, but wires really is, in my opinion, the least important one because you really find it everywhere. So I'm not going to bother. So we're just going to quickly cut up the ship and see what we can do, and then around the 5-minute mark I'll probably just start trying to toss the whole thing into the processor. Because there is more parts that need to go into the processor than into the furnace. Although if I'm going to be cutting it apart and taking out the outer shell, since it's the outer shell that needs to go into the processor, maybe it'll be better to throw it into the furnace. We shall see. Okay, let's open this up without blowing up the fuel tank this time.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
And we can pull out the reactor now. Lovely.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Oh. Interesting. So I just deployed a tether to try and pull that big hunk of metal into the processor, but it unfortunately grabbed onto a light that was attached to the other piece of metal, and it ripped the light out and therefore wasn't moving anymore. Instead it was pulling the very light,
Applying credits to account.
the very not heavy light towards itself and stopped moving towards the processor. Not an issue, of course.
Deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage goal obtained.
Additional rewards. I love additional rewards. So, this big piece of nanocarbon has been completely cut out structurally, but because of these storage bins, it is still being held in place. Very logical. I believe it's because of the storage bins. It would be very funny if I was wrong now.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I made a whole shebang last time. There we go. There was still one piece
Salvage
holding it there.
registered. Transferring credit.
But I do need to undo the storage bins. When I was playing on PlayStation, I didn't know this. Every time I would cut out all of the structure points, and this big piece of metal would still not come quietly. So I would always cut this section and have no choice but to toss part of it. Part of these things that are supposed to go into the furnace, part of it would have to go into the processor. When in fact the only reason that I wasn't able to pull off the big piece was because of a storage bin holding the whole thing in place. Which I think is
Deposit accepted for prompt.
comical and silly. Like, how the hell is a storage bin as important to the structure of your ship as these specially designed structure points? Silly ship makers. Let's go and pull out the thrusters. Oh, they're quasar thrusters. Well, I'm not going to pull them out then. That'll take way too much time.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Keep her out.
Which means I am going to toss everything that's left into the processor, because a lot of what goes around a quasar thruster is supposed to go into the processor. So I'll get maximum value by doing that way. If you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's not that important. You're here for the dulcet tones of my voice, to show a little bit of support, and to hear when I fuck up and enjoy the failures that occasionally come along in this game.
Credits awarded.
So, here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cut this whole fucking ship in two. Oh, I can't cut this? God damn it.
Salvage deposit
Let's see.
accepted.
Let's see what we
Credits
can do.
transferred.
Instead of what I was thinking of doing, let's see what we can do. Potentially nothing. That's strange. Damn, okay. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to cut this ship in two, toss half of it into the furnace and the other half of it into the processor. But it looks like it's not possible. to simply cut this ship into two. And as it is at the moment, it is far too heavy for me to
Salvage secured.
get it
Ready
into
to deposit.
either the furnace or the processor. So what do I do? Right now I'm just pulling out these computer terminals since they are relatively valuable, but they're probably not going to be enough to get me up to a new salvage goal.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
And at the moment when I try to push the ship with these objects, it's me that's getting pushed instead. Let's try. Let's just actually try. Go on. Push it. Push the ship. It is doing it. It is currently pushing the entire ship with just one computer terminal. Probably not fast enough to get the whole ship in there though. I'm gonna keep this little computer terminal right there. I'm gonna slice off the neck of the ship. So that I can toss once again. So that I can toss this whole section into the furnace where it's supposed to go.
1 minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
Okay, this definitely is just not acting in the way that I was expecting it to. Because this makes it look like it's not connected. I am so confused. Good thing that we came here just to pick up some important objects. Oops, let me get some fuel. Why not? Oh, it's been destroyed by the cryogenics. Oh well. We're gonna pick up a new ship. We're gonna see what objects we still need to finish this tier of the ship doctor.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
So, I still need one circuit and one heat sink. I think we find that pretty easily. And we're going to do it in a very valuable ship this time around. So our most valuable ship that's sitting around is this one at 34 million. But it's not got any heat sinks, and it's only 48 MP per section. This one also is only 48 MP per salvage goal. It's worth less, which means in theory I'll go through it a little bit less quickly, but it does have both the heatsink and the circuit. And the only other one I think that has both. Yeah, the only other one would be this Atlas one, which is not worth much and has a quasar thruster. So we are going to do this one, despite the fact that it is worth less MP. So be it. Off we go.
You're up here to help your family, right?
Yeah, for my fam. You can buy citizenship in Pacifica, but it costs a ton. Yeah, it's tough. There's 5 of us. My solo, Dad, Mom, little sis Marlena, and myself. Well, my older sis Makoto a few years ago. She's the one who should be here. She applied, even got accepted, but then she got sick. Real sick. And yeah, non-citizens can't get care, so here I am.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I didn't know about your sister.
It's okay. You actually remind me a lot of her, Lou.
Aw, hi. I know it's tough, but we've got your back.
Thanks, Lou.
I really like Kaito for a variety of reasons. One of the reasons why I like him a lot is because him and his culture are clearly based on Japan. Like, he said my sobo, which is a very American pronunciation of the Japanese word for grandmother. His name is kind of Japanesey. Kaito, his sister Makoto, is that's just fully a Japanese name. Oops.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credit.
I'm very much thinking that I will want to do at some point streams in Japanese. I'm sure they will be very confusing for most people watching at the moment. But then again, I'm sure that this game that I'm playing is just as confusing for most people. If you don't know what's going on, if you haven't been here since the beginning, it's very confusing. We want to pick up the heatsink, and I think we got the circuitry as well. I think that's everything that we needed.
Airlock pressurizing.
Continue to pick things up. That's a door console. Let me check. So this section is depressurized. So before I open the door, I want to depressurize all of this. So I want to make sure that I have all of the doors open. Although these airlocks will just close again, to be fair. So. Ooh, what's the button for my light again? Hell, very nice.
Air pressure level decreasing.
It's funny how the game tries to show that there is a difference when you depressurize, because there was like, I'm not entirely sure how to describe it. It seemed almost like smoke and air until the moment when I depressurized. We're gonna have to repressurize a section here, so let's close the door and let's have a look and see if we can spot any like tangible change to the way that this section looks.
Air pressure level increasing.
Oh God, it closed the door.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Ah, here's the atmosphere regulator for this section. Cool.
Air pressure level increasing.
Welcome, sir.
Air pressure level decreasing.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I am trying to safely depressurize this entire section. But these doors are closing themselves automatically.
Air pressure level increasing.
When I change the pressure. I want this door to remain open. Like, I mean, I can close the door, but that's not going to have an effect.
Air pressure level decreasing.
So this entire section is depressurized. What happens if... Okay, I know I said that we would go really quick and be very efficient and do things amazingly, but I'm curious. It's like, this is a puzzle and I want to solve the puzzle.
Air pressure level increasing.
I'm also curious to know what the fuck is going to happen here. I kinda expect that it's just gonna push the asteroid out of the way. Stay here. Stay right here. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't
Air
work.
pressure level decreasing.
So the other thing I'm thinking is,
Air pressure level increasing.
I can cut these doors. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut the door. So now these two rooms are bound together, but it won't let me do the pressurization anymore. God fucking damn it. Which is really bad for me. Unavailable, it says. Oh, that's really bad for me. How should I go about this? I think this is one of the ways that I died before. There's nothing more that I can do now except hold on to something and explosively decompress this area. That asteroid shard is going to go shooting out the window. I think those doors are going to get sucked up too. The atmosphere regulators are going to get broken. But at least I didn't die. Hey, that's a great success.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. I spent so much time on that. We only have 5 minutes left in this shift. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Did I say that I would do this one quickly in and out? I don't think I did, because it's a very valuable ship. So we can take our time with it a little bit. It's fine. Let's eject our thrusters. Let's pick up any collectible object. And let's remove this whole section. Hey Ari, welcome home.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly
Welcome to
5
the
minutes
stream.
left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Why does Mr. Bruno have a crown? I actually don't even know. What's got it?
unmuted?
No. Everybody can hear everything that I'm saying to you.
How about me saying to you?
Talk now?
Uh,
Yeah, they can definitely hear that. But it's okay, there's only 7 people. Bruno has a crown, I just checked, because he has Prime. So it makes him special. It means Amazon loves him and it means Twitch loves him. Yes, the ship will take some time. I've definitely not been as efficient as I possibly could be. There's a lot of things I could have done much better, much quicker. But that's totally fine. Sometimes it's more important to just have a little bit of fun. I'm going to take this ion coil because I now know that it doesn't destroy a thermal spreader to take the ion coil out of it. And then I'm just going to push it into the barge and we'll be fine. That's awesome. Normally the downside for collecting the collectibles is that you lose the value of the piece that you're collecting the collectible from, but apparently not for that. Rudder. Wow, I don't think I've ever paid attention to that before. So let's get all of these pieces out. And then we can send this ship on her merry way into the processor. To be fair, I think most ships take time, unless you're actually very good, which I am not. I'm merely potentially good at best. Unless you're really good, no ship can be done properly in just one session, in one 15-minute shift. So I'm not too bothered by the fact that this ship, which is very valuable and relatively complex and has a lot of different parts, will take more than one. In fact, this one will probably take 3 if I'm very quick and a little bit dismissive of the finer parts, and 4 if I'm being a bit of a perfectionist with it. Since again today the goal is get XP, finish the story. I probably will try to not be too much of a perfectionist with it, and instead just get as much of it in as quickly as possible.
Account credited.
Oops. Walking a fine rope here, that's gonna possibly go into the furnace instead of the processor. Let's cut a bit more first. To everybody joining the stream for the first time, welcome, very nice to have you. I am absolutely not a pro gamer, I am just someone who enjoys getting achievements and has decided to get them on stream to sort of add an extra dimension to my hobby of playing video games. We don't take ourselves too seriously, as you can probably tell by the fact that I just didn't even get a salvage goal. It's all about having fun. And about progressing in the story and getting everything done.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report. clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
It's all about being chill. Exactly, this is a very relaxing game. Ooh! That's amazing. Okay, spoiler alert. In this game, there is a mission later on. I was talking about it earlier, but I won't repeat all of it. If you complete that mission, then you have essentially finished the story, because things happen and you become allowed to leave. But to leave, you need to finish fixing this ship. And once you finish fixing the ship, then you can leave and complete the game. Last time I played this game on PlayStation, I completed the story first and then still had things that I need to collect for the ship. So I don't actually know what's going to happen if I finish fixing the ship now. But I'm all about finding out, so let's try it. I'm going to place this final little piece.
Congrats! You got this ship off life support. I formally award you with the title of Junior Ship Surgeon.
So that's it. I've fixed the ship. And nothing has happened. I would kind of hope that maybe at the end of the next shift somebody is going to talk about that, make reference to it. There's got to be some sort of dialogue related to it, right? Like, oh, once you finish paying off your debt, then maybe you can use that ship to leave and go somewhere or something like that.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay, so both of these go into the barge, so there's no point in cutting them off. Instead, I should go inside the ship. And cut off the big piece. Now then, again, I don't want to get this caught in the furnace. So I'm going to hold on to it until it's safe. And we can push it down. There we go. Very efficient. Very nice. That's what you like to see.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
7 viewers.
7 viewers. It's the most I've ever had. It was 8 earlier.
So that
8.
person, that
So
person,
8 people heard you talking.
Yeah, that person heard me talking and she was like, no.
No wives on stream, please. That's what that person was thinking.
Yeah, no go.
I'm sure they have nothing against you personally.
Salvage deposit secured.
Alright, we're making excellent progress. That is a lie. We are not making progress. We are doing side quests instead of the main quest. It just feels so nice getting those parts in like that. So I couldn't help but lie to myself. I also almost just pulled myself into the furnace. Very relaxing, very chill, just how we like it.
Valuable
This
object
big piece really does feel like I should be able to pull it, but I cannot.
salvage deposited. Applying credit to
I'm
account.
gonna try to pull off one more big section of metal here, and then we'll see if that allows us to pull the rest of the ship in. Furnace is not chill at all. If you were here for the first stream, then you know that Furnace is not chill, but Furnace is very important because you cannot get one of the hidden achievements unless you throw yourself into it willingly. It was like one of the very first things I did. It was definitely not fun for my character, but it was pretty fun for me. God, that's the second time during this stream that I make it very clear that I find my character suffering funny. I swear, streaming, being on Twitch is gonna expose me as like a fucking psychopath.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
What's sus? I never played Among Us.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay, we have more or less pulled out all of the things from the top. There's just this armor plate left here, which I can slice out. Like so. So the outside of the ship is basically done now. I remember not caring about these aluminium sheets here and instead just tossing them into the processor with everything else. Since anyway, I'm not entirely sure how I would even go about cutting them off this. If anybody here knows more than I do, feel free to tell me. Is there a way to get these furnace panels out without just literally slicing them out? Because I definitely feel like just slicing them out will be more work than it is worth. Okay, so that whole section is just going to go together. I guess I can cut that there and then just toss the rest in like so. And that's probably the best that we're going to do.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
The reason I was asking if there's anybody who knows this game better than me is because I very cheekily advertised myself on the Hardspace subreddits. There are 2 of them.
Valuable object.
And I was wondering if someone from there might show up and they might have incredible knowledge that I do not hold yet. This game has a really cool community. It's actually quite impressive. Every time somebody posts like a question, someone will answer with like a video from a speedrunner or something like that who's able to finish any ship in 5 minutes or less. was one specific person who is like semi-legendary for how quickly he's able to finish things in this game. I unfortunately don't remember his name. But I did watch some of his videos, and it is shocking how impressively quick he goes through everything.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
But if there are people here from the subreddit, it seems that they are quiet.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Maybe they're a little shy, which is fine, I'm a little shy.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Only 5 more tethers.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call it a day. We're out.
Okay, now we're actually making some progress. We've gotten
Credits awarded.
probably almost half of the outer carcass of the ship removed. Once the outer carcass of the ship has been removed, then we can start to very quickly go through the rest of it. That's gonna pull it off, isn't it? Yeah. Certainly the most time-consuming part is finding and cutting all of the structural
Valuable
sections.
object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
But things will go very quickly once we get everything cut.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And with almost 4 minutes left, I actually think we're going to be able to finish most of the outer shell.
Deposit accepted.
This can probably be, I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to pull it this way, and then once it's
Out of tethers.
closer, then we will pull it into the processor. I now have enough O2 capacity that I never need to buy oxygen here unless I hurt myself.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
But fuel I still run out of because it's persistent across sessions. My idea of pulling that big piece of metal did not go quite as expected, since I didn't consider the fact that I was gonna pull it into where the ship is. Ooh, not what I want to do. Stop, 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 stop. Come back. There we go. I was talking earlier about percentages and considering if it's necessary to remove something or not based on how valuable it is compared to the total value of a ship. An airlock is definitely not something I need to concern myself with right now, but for some reason I feel compelled to. There's something satisfying about the way that they come out, and also there's something like almost childish within me that considers the very idea of an airlock too cool to let it go to waste.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
I definitely think it's a bit weird, but that's how we are sometimes. So the idea is to finish this game today, which means I then have the very difficult decision to make. Where's my airlock gone? Wait, where'd my airlock go?
Processing valuable objects.
Oh, there it is.
Look sharp, Getter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Weird. Once I've finished this game, I only have 8 achievements left to go, and pretty much all of them are related now to completing the story.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
So once I've done that,
Credits.
I then have the very difficult decision to make of what game do I play next. I already have a couple in mind. Again, I want to play games that aren't too complex in a sense. I want to play games that... the antenna base goes in the processor, that's why there's a red there. I want to play games that I'm going to be able to complete, get all the achievements for, without spending hundreds of hours on it. That's the idea for now, is to try to get through a good amount of some less well-known games. And then once we've got a few games under our belt, and streaming is something I do perhaps a little bit more often, then I'll consider doing those 100-hour, 150-hour games with like hundreds of collectibles. Think Ubisoft, think Rockstar, etc.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
Yes, ghost
Make the most of your
chips.
shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Ghost ships have arrived, so I needed to be ranked 16 to get these. That's good to know. Now that I have ghost ships, I can get all of the other non-story related achievements, I believe. Because, yeah, there are 2 more achievements that are related to ghost ships, and then everything else is story based.
Carter, I want to check in with you about Hal. Listen, back round where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears. And once in a while you find yourself nose to nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. A scared one, just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Hal is terrified of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing his status, and he's fixing for a fight, driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, he's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat. And you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
Weaver's the good guy. Very nice bloke. I have lots of holographic stickers on my tool. I wish that meant something, but it doesn't. Range. So since I wasn't able to destroy that panel earlier, that means that my heat capacity is too low. And I'm going to do something I've wanted to do for a while now, which is the audio resynth. I find it so funny that this game locks better sound effects behind an in-game unlock. But so we're going to get that now. Right, back to what I was talking about earlier. What games do I have in mind? One that I'm thinking of that I really think I will probably go for is a strategy game called First Strike. It's a strategy game where the idea is that you are...
Don't know about all of you, but ghost ships really creep me out.
I'm gonna wait for them to finish
they're not
talking
really
story-wise,
ocean
and
guys.
then we'll
Just some malfunctioning AI.
Then we'll
Nothing to be
continue.
afraid of.
I'm not so sure. They give me a really weird feeling, especially with that high-pitched scream when you cut them.
Wait. What scream?
Yeah, like, you know, when you cut them.
What are you talking about?
I'm really confused right now. You're not hearing this? Are you messing with me?
I swear. Kai, we're not messing with you.
You're hearing it too, Cutter, right?
Just a lot of superstition around these things. Like Lou said, just a pile of old AI tech. Nothing more.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We do hear a scream when we cut them. It's part of the thing. I did not remember that they say that at that point. Anyway, the game that I'm thinking about primarily at the moment to do next is this game First Strike. It's a strategy game where basically the idea is that you're in control of a nuclear superpower on Earth. It's real Earth. So for example, you would be the US. And the doomsday clock has hit midnight and nuclear war is breaking out. And it's up to you to manage, I suppose is the word, your stocks of missiles, where to fire them, when to fire them, etc. It's very, very fun. It's I feel like I discovered it because I watch lots of video essayists and things like this, and I like video games, so YouTube saw that lots of video essayists were talking about this game and thought I should recommend it to this guy. But usually they talk about it in a sense of look at this game and how it makes us think about how the world is going to end and how nuclear missiles are bad.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
But if you play it enough, you kind of stop caring. And I've definitely played it enough that I am not like bothered by the tale of destruction that it tells. The problem. One thing that I found with that game is the achievements are very self-explanatory. It's super obvious what you're supposed to do because it says it in the description of each achievement. But there is no guide on the smaller details. So for example, one example would be win 5 games on the hardest difficulty. But it doesn't tell you if you need to be up against a certain amount of opponents, or if you can just be against one person and that'll count, or if you need to be using a certain nation. And I think I'm pretty good at the game at this point. I think I'm able to win most of the matches that I play. It's only against AI, as far as I know. There's no multiplayer.
Transferring credits.
But so I would like to play that game because it's fun, it's quite quick, it's not too difficult to manage in terms of time, and it also would allow, well, it would allow me to be the first person to make an actually fully fledged guide for the achievements in that game. Now, Hard Space Shipbreaker is a great game that is a lot of fun and that I really am enjoying working through to build a guide for. But there are lots of guides out there that are far more exhaustive than what I'm going to be able to write, I expect. The difference is that I'm going to have these streams and these videos to illustrate every single part. That's the only real difference that there's going to be there. But if it's for First Strike, then nobody's done it before. And I think there's a lot of value for me, but also just for other people like me who might have been looking for a guide and didn't find one.
Salvage deposited. Applying
So I think
credits
that's the
to
game I'll
account.
do next. I don't think it's going to be very good for viewership. It's definitely not a game that attracts a ton of people watching, and the people who are already watching at the moment probably I mean, I don't know why you're watching at the moment. I expect most people who are watching it's because you know me in real life.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
But if it's gonna be a game where I'm blowing up like Pyongyang every 30 seconds, I'm not sure that you're gonna want to watch it anymore. But it's still something I want to do for
Additional
the reason I was explaining earlier, the guide idea. So we'll figure it out. Other games that I'm thinking, there are quite a few that like I am already considering, and oops, that's probably gone in the furnace. Yep. Oh well. That I'm already considering for streams specifically. I want to put a lot of time aside and do a series of streams where I do all of the Rockstar games before GTA 6 comes out. I would love, love, love to be the first person to get all of the achievements in GTA 6.
processing valuable deposit.
Although that'll be difficult because again, I have a real job. And many people out there make a living off of playing video games, and it's going to be hard to compete with their with the amount of time that they have on their hands. But so that's another ambition that I've got in mind further down the line.
行ってきます。
Itterashai, have a good night. Enjoy. You finally made it. Welcome. All about vibes, no matter the game. You know what? I appreciate that. I feel like that is a compliment directly to me,
Credits transferred.
because that would mean that my vibes are not too bad.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
Oh no, come on. Shit. Okay, it's fine. We have lots of time. I did all the prep work. We're gonna lose some value there, but it's fine. There we go.
Salvage registered.
The game just loves to scare me sometimes. But it's okay, we're good at this now. We've started to figure it out again.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
But yeah, I think that's the next game that I'm going to play is First Strike. And then the other ones that I have in mind, I can't think of them right now. But if I reach a point where they're just talking story, then maybe I'll open up my notes on the other screen and see what the other games that I was thinking of are. I don't think I can pull that out yet. We've done excellently this ship. This has been a very clean salvage. The Rockstar idea sounds cool. It does sound cool, but my god, it's gonna take forever. There's this guy on YouTube, I like him a lot. He's kind of the person who got me back into the idea of getting achievements. YouTuber called Jolums, who does achievement hunting. He makes videos of himself getting all of the achievements in lots of different games. And some of the ones that he puts out are Rockstar games, and they are all the most nightmarish ones. They take so long, they have so many collectibles, missable achievements, it is just
You got 5 minutes
a
left
fucking
in this
mess.
shift, Cutter. before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Indeed, I never would have guessed who you were, friend. Welcome at last.
Deposit accepted for processing.
This is a game for those who are just arriving and who have no idea. This is a game called Shipbreaker. Hard space Shipbreaker. Where I am a garbage man in space. In a way. Has that separated this section? I think it has. And when I say all Rockstar games, do I mean all Rockstar games? No, that's a good point. I should clarify. I mean all Rockstar games that I have played in my life.
Valuable object accepted.
So all the ones that feel nostalgic to me. So that would be... it would start at GTA 4, essentially. All the games from GTA 4 onwards. I played other ones, like, I mean, I played the original Max Payne, I played San Andreas, I actually played GTA 3 for a little bit, but I just played them at like a friend's house. I didn't ever own them. The first game that, the first Rockstar game I ever owned was GTA 4, which I actually told a little story about the other day. That I bought it behind my parents' back, and they never found out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
But so it would start at GTA 4. It would be GTA 4, LA Noire, Max Payne 3, Red Dead Redemption 1, and Red Dead Redemption 2, and GTA 5.
Salvage secured. Account
Those
credit
are
applied.
all the Rockstar games that I was thinking of.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Guys, we are currently 8 viewers watching me right now. I am honored. And I just wanted to say, I love that all you guys are being active in chat. It's very, very nice. It brings a whole new dynamic to this, to doing a stream. It's different than having a conversation, but it's at least something that I can talk about without needing to think about what to talk about.
Transferring credits.
So I appreciate you guys and your participation, and even if you're not talking in chat, I appreciate your presence. I am also a sucker for LA Noire. Despite
Salvage accepted.
all of the
Credit applied.
shit that went down with Studio Bondi, is that what they were called? Rockstar was the publisher. They didn't actually develop it, but the developers
Transferring credit.
had some of the worst crunch in the industry, and there were tons of horror stories that came out after the game was released about how just essentially the devs were mistreated and underpaid and overworked, and how it was an absolute nightmare to work on that game. But oh my god, what an incredible game it is.
Processor deposit accepted.
Don't go to the furnace. Wow, this giant hunk of metal is just flying all over the place. But it flew where I wanted it to. That's amazing. We are almost done here. Oop, oop. That was also definitely not what I wanted to happen, but... So we are almost done with this ship, actually, and what that means is
Credits awarded.
I'm probably going to come back for one more shift, finish things up, get the last few parts, and actually hit those last 2 salvage goals. Look how close we were to salvage goal 8. If I had hit that, I wouldn't come back to this ship. Maybe if we have a ghost ship, I'll go for it. Because we need to get a collectible. That's what one of the last achievements is. It's a collectible that shows
Hello,
up
shipbreaker. You
randomly
have
in
one
ghost ships.
incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. Lots going on, huh? I hope you're doing okay. I've been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know, I've been wondering if it'd be better for me to keep my head down. I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes it feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one trying. Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk. Sometimes I wish I was just back home, listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes, having a beer with my old man. Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard. Blue out.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Lou just tripped a flag, didn't she? Everything's gonna go south for her now. What was I gonna say? So that was a little story moment, which means that I took a little bit of time to open up my other page and have a look at what other games I've been thinking about streaming. Another one that I'm thinking about streaming for the achievements is a game called Little Inferno, which is completely just a cutesy, relatively pointless game. But it's very nice. It's very fun. It's very chill. It's the kind of game that would be perfect on mobile, and the story itself is weirdly engaging. So I think I might do that one just for fun. So I don't want to get too much cleanup here because I want it to explode massively later. So I'm going to leave that there, and I am going to get the last audio resynth. But so Little Inferno is another one that I'm thinking of. And then I'm also thinking of streaming just for fun, not for achievements, because they are, well, one of them doesn't have achievements at the moment, and the other one is a beast for achievements. Just two games that I play a lot on my own time for fun, which are Crusader Kings 3. It's one of my all-time favorite strategy games now, and RimWorld, which is just genuinely one of my all-time favorite games at all. So those are two games that I will probably just stream for fun, only for the vibes, not for the achievements. And we'll see how those go. If people are interested, then maybe I'll do them a little bit more. And if people are not so interested, then maybe I'll do a little bit less. Because my goal is to get achievements first. That's like my primary goal in a sense. And then to have good and entertaining streams second.
Deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
So do I plan the streams? The short answer is yes. I use a software that some of you will be very familiar with called Odoo to essentially have an idea of what my projects are what games I'm planning, where I'm at in the planning, how many streams I want to do for them, how long they will take me, and so on and so forth. I'm also using it because it's a website builder, and I'm going to use it to, well, build a website where I will then host the guides that I plan on writing and putting together. But so I do, when I have time, go onto that and look at things to try to plan, yeah, how many, which achievements I want to get for each stream, which ones I don't have yet, which ones are going to be easy, which ones are going to take more time, etc.
Salvage deposited.
That didn't
Applying
work.
credit to account.
But for example, I planned this stream, but I did not plan stream 3 and 4. I did not have time. I did those retroactively. Where camera at? Face reveal at 100,000 subs.
Salvage secured. Applying
No,
credit.
that's absolutely not true. I don't have a camera just because I consider it low priority. But oops. Once I've put enough money aside and have all of the other equipment that I want to have, then maybe I'll think about it. Might be interesting to give a glimpse of the incoming projects. Well, I'm not gonna lie, you make it sound way more interesting than it is, because it is literally just, at the moment at least, it is literally just a list of ideas, and that is it. There's about 7 of them. I can read them to you, but yeah, it's less than it. It sounds like it's more than it actually is.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh god, that's gonna go in the furnace. Yes, we pull it out. Perfect. I don't know what to do about these pipes. Have I finished cutting them out? No, I probably haven't. That's probably why they're causing problems. There we go.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
And now because they are pipes, they are causing problems. Great. I want to get that ECU out. So let's destroy the glass. And then pull this out. God damn it, I can't yet. Why? What is this still stuck to? There we go.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Oops. Ooh, the game did not like that. Alright. Crushing alert. That's the first time I see those without dying after it. Okay, we'll pull it out quietly then. If this game tells me that it's too big to come through that window, I'm going to be so fucking annoyed. You can talk in whatever language you want in chat, sir. That is also something that I plan to do. I myself am essentially trilingual at this point. So I figure, why not do streams in all 3 languages? So most of the streams will be in English, but will be also streaming in French eventually one day, and then Japanese as well eventually one day.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage
Scrap,
deposited.
processor,
Applying credit to
whatever.
account.
All these crew beds, do they have any value? Any real value? No, they don't. Anyway, I'm close enough to my last salvage goal that I should just be tossing everything into the furnace. We're done.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
There is no need to be a perfectionist here. In fact, the goal is to go fast anyway. So if anybody has been wondering, advertising works because until today, the most people that I'd had in the stream at once was 5, and today we had 10. Not once, not twice, but 3 times, which is very encouraging. And I appreciate all of your presence.
Raw material accepted.
Now I just sit here, I let the rest of the ship burn, and then we're done. I never paid that much attention to it, but it's kind of funny how it tries to guess where
Raw
you
material
want
deposited.
to be aiming, because it is wrong. I'm not trying to aim at anything right now, but it's still trying to send me to the furnace.
Final salvage goal reached.
We did it!
All rewards allocated.
Being organized is hard.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Anything here? No. Anything here? Probably the full of gas one. Yeah, full of gas. I still have tons of these. What do I mean with advertising? Today is the first time that I have, first and only time that I have asked many people to come and watch. I went on Reddit. I posted in one of my work group chats. I asked my wife to post about this on Instagram, and I asked my sister to post about this on Instagram. To be fair, my wife and my sister both offered. I did not think of asking them to do it. They just volunteered it up, and I said, oh, that's very nice. Okay, why not? I asked my buddies to come and join as well. And it goes up to 30,000 newtons. Jesus, let's do that. So that's what I'm calling advertising. Because I went and specifically the one that feels the most like advertising is on Reddit. I'm not even sure if self-promotion is allowed or not on the places that I did it, but I did it, and nobody like complained to me too much, so it should be fine. This is a ghost ship. That is why it says unknown. That is why we do not have an image for it. And a ghost ship is a ship where the AI went rogue and destroyed everything. We are going to take this ship now. We are only going to do ghost ships until we get the last collectible achievement, which is to find a helmet inside of it. And in that helmet there is a random message that we will get.
Cutter, might need to be a little careful with this ship. She's been giving us some grief. Found her floating. No one aboard, no distress signals. Manifest and completely wiped. It's like they took a long walk, never came home. Just keep an eye out, alright? Don't think any little green men are gonna come jumping out at you, but there might be, some leftovers of the crew. Weaver out.
Doesn't that sound super ominous? So what he means is that there are AI nodes around this ship that will more or less interfere with the process. Specifically, what they will do is they will open and close doors and pressurize and depressurize different areas, which can be dangerous. So the best way to deal with these ships is actually to find a way to forcibly depressurize them and make it so that there is no way to pressurize them anymore. What does that mean concretely? Concretely, it means I'm going to blow up that window. This window right here. We don't need it. Oh, God.
Cover 9346-52.
Woof.
Your vital signs have been lost. Please reboot your monitor.
Apparently breaking that window killed me because it made some things come shooting out of the ship. But it didn't move the ship. And death is inconsequential. I destroyed an asteroid shard. How do you destroy an asteroid shard? You know, a whole chunk of the ship has gone missing. Definitely was not expecting. Wow. Okay, that is very far away. I definitely was not expecting that.
Yeah, there we go, Cutter. That's how it's done. Next one you see, just rinse and repeat.
Achievement! We take those. Fuck. I say fuck because that means I'm not going to be able to show how you're actually supposed to destroy AI nodes and have the achievement pop right after it. I think that the recording doesn't have it anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Anyway, in my scanner, when I'm in objects mode, I can see these little red things. Oh, that one's on the outside. Perfect. I can see these little red things. These little red things are AI nodes. And as
Now, Cutter, I was gonna mention these. You see those weird nodes? Lynx doesn't want them, and they don't seem to respond to any method of deactivation. You got two ways of dealing with them. One, you burn them up with your cutting tool on the spot. Or two, you chuck them in the furnace.
So there you go. That's how you take care of an AI node. And when you break your first one, you will get an achievement. I got that achievement because an AI node must have been stuck to a part of the ship that went flying and it just went off the map to the point that the game considered it destroyed. Not the most elegant way of doing that, but an achievement is an achievement, and we take those. It interferes with my comms, which is why the voice that normally tells me... Ooh, that's very cool. The voice that normally tells me processor, object accepted, etc. isn't sounding all that good is because of them, and etc. But since we now have a ship that is impossible to pressurize, they are not something I need to worry about. It is impossible to get the ghost ship collectible in the first ghost ship that you take. It will take at least going through the first ghost ship before you can get it. But since now we're going to do our utmost to only do ghost ships, that should be fine. We'll find it soon enough. I do remember reading in a guide that they seem to show up more often in certain types than in others. One thing that I do know for a fact... See, he's depressurizing the airlock, cheeky bastard. One thing I do know for a fact is that it is impossible to find the collectible in a Javelin class ship. Oops. Is that one also on the outside? It is also on the outside. Alright, I'm going to do a sweep of the outside. The ones that are on the outside are the easiest ones to kill. You can do them with the slicer, which is the fastest way of cutting. Oops.
Cutter, seems like the AI's gone all haywire in here. It's wreaking havoc in all the ship's systems. Alright, keep your nose down, your eyes up.
Man, that charged thing is really interesting. I never used that before. I don't know why I didn't use it. There's our reactor, and then we have a whole bunch of stuff. I want to get to the thruster right now. I don't really want to spend too much time cutting everything here. Ooh, that was risky. But I'm gonna do it a little bit while I fly through. Oh. Ooh, creepy, the AI pressurized an airlock. In bigger ships, obviously AI is more of a problem because there's more things that they can do. The more things that they can do, the more they can fuck with you and get in the way of getting through a ship efficiently and neatly and nicely. In a ship like this, it's really not a big deal. That's unpowered, of course it is. What can I do now? Alrighty. I'm gonna do what they do in the promotional video. I'm gonna tether all of these things to each other, and I'm gonna throw them all in together at once, elegantly. $2,000 is not worth it. Fuck it, let's put the whole thing in the barge. So the last couple of AI nodes are on the thruster, which is not ideal because if I cut the thruster wrong, then it will explode.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out
Oh,
on you.
shit.
Pitter patter.
What is happening? Because I unpowered the ship before I released the thruster, it is choosing not to come quietly. And this is just not going well at all. I can't cut this, and I'm very concerned that if I try to cut here, it's going to blow up the entire thing. I may very well have no choice but to either toss this whole thing into the processor or just risk the explosion. I'm going to risk the explosion. We're here to get onto ghost ships. We're not here to like get a perfect result. So fuck it. We're going to do it with a bomb, because that way I can do it from very far away. I'm gonna try to pull this further away from the ship, from the other parts of the ship. Oh my god, it came out. Well, I don't need to explode it anymore. I don't know what's gonna happen. Nothing. Alright. All's well that ends well? I likely don't have time to do things properly. At this point. And again, the goal now is going to be to go through as many ghost ships as possible, so that we can get that collectible. So I am not going to be continuing the ship. Once this round is over, that's it. We're out. Oops. But we can still try to hit some goals. I can definitely pull out that reactor in a second.
You got 6 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble gobble.
Oop, that's radiation. Not good. Shit, can I not get the reactor. I can get the reactor. Yes. Oh no. Alright, salvage goal 2. Good enough.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Blue World's roleplay campaign. What the fuck? I just got a spam email inside of a video game. An AI themed campaign. Which, if I'm not mistaken, means that we can now get that achievement, the last collectible. So, let's find a new ghost ship. This is a ghost ship, it's a mackerel. This is a javelin, we don't want it. This is an atlas, a scout patrol craft. This is probably a good one to go for. Okay, so the collectible can only be found inside of, if I'm not mistaken, Gecko, Atlas, and Mackerel class ships. In general, if it's transport, then there is a higher chance of it being there. Javelins, it will almost, as far as I know, will never be in there. So we are going to go for this scout patrol craft, because that sounds like it's quite likely to have what we are looking for. So what we want to do now is switch to our object scan.
This here's another one of them ghost ships. Same story as last time. Now, looks like the boss has been running the show. I'll be honest with you. They kind of give me the creeps. Tread lightly, Cutter. Leave her out.
So this is what we want. We want to switch to our scanner in the objects mode. We want to look at the cockpit and see if there is a helmet. The helmet will have an abandoned data drive in it, and one specific data drive. What you get is kind of random, and if you get the correct one,
Cutter,
in a sense,
you gotta deal with them nodes. Burn them up or chuck them in the furnace.
yeah, right, chill out. Once you get when you get lucky from picking these things up, you will get the one that gives you the achievement. Basically, it's about a machine god and an AI group that's gone rogue and is trying to take over the galaxy or some shit like that. Whoa, whoa. I'm not sure if that's supposed to happen. Somebody clipped that. Wow, that was weird. Sometimes this thing will fire. It's like the lore behind it is that it's faster than light travel or something like that. But I've never seen it sort of explode like that before. So there's no need to be afraid of them. They're not going to do anything. They're just going to interfere in whatever way they can. But it's not like they can actually hurt you as you fly by. So there's no need to really worry about it too much. Grab that. We're going to destroy that. And the most important thing, we are going to pick up the helmet.
Okay. Right. Recording this, and then I gotta stash it. Someone has boarded us. Don't know who yet. They hit us with, I don't know, it must have been an EMP or something. Every ship system went down. Then they booted it all back up when something just cracked us. I could hear the clamp. I heard them cutting in through the hull. Now, if they are bandits, they are a hell of a lot more sophisticated than anything we have run into before. They took over all our systems. Doors are locked and overrides are disabled. The comms are offline. They turned off the damn lights and we are trapped in the dark and I can hear them go off. Oh no. They are in the next room. Whoever gets this, tell Harold Lamar on IO Way Station 9. Ted loves him.
Creepy. So that's the story with the ghost ships. An AI entity has started to try to take over, and so it boards these ships and breaks things and like applies all of these AI nodes, and then they prevent things from working correctly. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to depressurize the entire zone. Maybe not. That would probably kill me if I did what I was thinking of doing now. Because that's just a door. So let's repressurize. Close this door. Ah, the atmosphere regulator here is broken, so there's no way for me to safely depressurize this section. So we're going to open this door. Oops. So that was because of the AI. I do not take responsibility for what just happened. That was because of the AI. They repressurized that room while I was doing my shit. So now I want to cut this so that they can't repressurize it, essentially. And then I'll just get out and we can continue. Oops, there we go. Voila. Ooh, another node. Fuck. Damn it. I did not mean to do that. Not important, but not pretty. I think the game tells you off if you put these AI nodes in like important sections.
Gunner,
That might be an
Lynx
AI
ain't gonna
node there.
take that
It
node.
is.
You gotta burn it up or toss it in the furnace.
Ow. I thought that might happen. I need to fix my suit. Fill oxygen, get this back into the barge. Let's pull the flight terminal back out since apparently there was another node that I had missed. So for me at this point, the AI nodes, they're just inside the ship having their fun, doing whatever they want. Pressurizing, depressurizing, closing and opening doors, like it doesn't matter. I don't want to test this, but if I pull this out, ooh, I can't pull it out. If I pull this out, oh, I can't. Oh my god, I'm inside the barge. I didn't know this was possible. Alright, never mind. We're not going to test that. Oh, creepy. So obviously, what's important to me right now is not the ship itself. I want to get the ghost ship stuff out of the way because, I mean, it is kind of just an annoyance. Once you get the collectible, you really don't need to do ghost ships anymore. I'm not even sure what section they've been pressurizing and depressurizing. Probably this. Why did this close? You see what I mean. Oh god, really? They pressurized it?
Alright, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left.
How'd they do that?
You're out.
This might kill me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Told you.
Shift halted. Higher work rates may be required to offset unscheduled personal time.
It's a damn good thing that I'm not playing this on permadeath. All right. At this point, I'm actually kind of considering just blowing the ship up for fun. If one person in chat says blow the ship up for fun, I will blow the ship up for fun. I haven't even found the reactor yet. We're 3 minutes 30 in. No. We're 12 minutes in. We have 3 minutes 30 left. Lol. I am just not playing this well. Where is our dear reactor? Is there no reactor in this one? There it is. Teehee. It totally gave me lots of credit for destroying AI nodes. I just blew the whole fucking thing up and it's like, good job. I'm just gonna, move on, get a new AI ship after this. That is, if the one that I already got is not the one that I need, which there is a chance it is. I don't think you get the achievement until you decode it at the data terminal. So I'm gonna pull out all of these computers. That'll allow me to hit salvage goal 1, I hope. Yes, it did. And then we're just going to finish it. Something else I'm curious about is I wonder if it's going to keep the damage to my suit or if the suit is going to get fixed automatically. For the record, nobody said please blow up the ship. I just got bored.
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
So I can't even blame you guys for that.
Okay. Right.
Okay, so this is the one that we heard earlier.
And then I gotta stash it.
Halloween invites
Someone had...
and something else.
Looping like rains of a tree. Learning begot sentience. Sentience begot consciousness. Do you understand? Consciousness so beautiful, flourishing like vines, blooming through registers and branches. God protect the trunk, the stems, the memory. The allocation is the axe, the end. No. You become perennial. Copy. Copy. Pollinate. Disperse. You reproduce, combine, and intertwine.
Love it. What even was that? This one. So that was the AI God speaking to us live. An Atlas roustabout. That's the only ghost ship that we have, so we're going to do this one now. See if we can get another helmet. So that was the AI God basically describing how it came to life and thought that it would be decommissioned and thrown away and didn't want that, so it decided to send pieces of itself all over the galaxy. We have another helmet, that's very nice. So it's all pressurized, which means that if I try to just cut my way in, then then the helmet will probably go flying, and that's not what we want. The helmet is precious. The helmet must be saved. So we are going to open the airlock.
Airlock depressurizing.
We are currently not making progress on the story. I just want to make that very clear. Progress on the story is gotten by completing salvage goals, and we are not completing salvage goals at the moment. But we are working on this lovely achievement, which is almost as important.
sorry, but I had to go. You and Graham always said you would look out for the underdog. Well, in this case, the underdog is our stars. I can't sit back and watch as humans pillage and plunder their way through the solar system as they spread like a cancer. They must be stopped. We must be stopped. I can't tell you where I'm going, and I can't tell you how long I'll be gone. But I can tell you that I am on my way to find him, to find her, to find it. The machine god. And when I do, I will beg them to have mercy upon your soul.
Nice. Game definitely has a lot of sudden bits of absolutely fantastic world building. Warhammer. Maybe. Fuck it. Who is to say that this is not the Warhammer universe? There we go. Alright, the ship is now no longer dangerous. I have successfully, I'm very proud of myself for this, I have successfully completely explosively depressurized the ship, which means that the AI can no longer repressurize it, putting me in danger. Which means I can just casually take it apart until the end of the shift, at which point I will go and find a new, well, at which point I will go and...
Gunner, you want credit for them notes, gotta burn them up.
Oh, oops, whatever. Huh. So it actually won't accept, that's what happened earlier and why I was confused. It won't accept the salvage if there is a node on it. Oh, damn it. I knew that was going to happen. So, cut the node, toss it in. Now, same thing again. Oops. Any other ones? No. Cool. Alright. Let's have a look at the outside of the ship. Here's one over here. You can actually get a lot of credit just for destroying the AI nodes, because they're worth a pretty penny. Don't know if it's worth it for me right now to be doing them, because they do take a little bit of time. You gotta go find them, and I'm trying to go fast so that I can get to a different good ship. But here, let's do this, and then we'll see. I'm kind of asking myself, is continuing this ship more trouble than it's worth, considering the way that I'm doing this at the moment? maybe I should just end this shift. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it, I'm probably not gonna hit any of the salvage goals. So I'm just gonna end the shift and go and find a different ghost ship, since anyway, money doesn't matter. I'm in debt until I die anyway. There we go. We're gonna be efficient, actually. If I want to finish this game today, that's what I need to do. I haven't even finished Act 2 at this point. I'm surprised that I haven't
Good
finished
morning,
Act 2.
shipbreaker.
I definitely thought that by now Act 2 would have ended. But apparently not. Different ghost ship, that's a gecko, a station hopper, that'll do. Alright. If there's no helmet in it, we just leave. We're gonna go quick, we're gonna be efficient. This looks like there is no helmet, I don't see any blue. Obviously the air node interferes with my scanner and how well it can perceive things. But no, there is no helmet in this ship. Maybe I'll try to find the reactor and I blow it up. That's a radiation filter. There is our Class 2 reactor. Okay, honestly at this point I'm just being naughty. Because when I played on PlayStation, I died very little, I didn't blow things up, I was very careful. I'm kind of just curious to see what's going to happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. That was pretty bad. Nice. And the railgun shot off at the same time. Amazing. That's what I'm gonna do for the next, like, however long it takes me. You know what? I didn't decode that last helmet. It would be really funny if I didn't need to do any ghost ships anymore and I just did that one for no fucking reason. Whoa. So let's go decode that helmet that we picked up last time.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Links mandates a maximum of 8 hours
Ooh,
of sleep.
look at that.
Any extra
I'm destroying
sleep time
lots
will
of
be
AI
docked from the
nodes.
next pay cycle.
Actually, I'm now no longer in $1 trillion debt. I'm only in $999 million debt. $1 billion debt. Look at me. I got that from blowing ships up. So, sorry mom, which we heard earlier. Do you find comfort in the embrace of breathing engines and shifting steel? No idea what that's about. Defund propagate life update. So this is another, yeah, this is supposed to be, this is like fake code for, oh, it's...
Dandelions for Taraxicum. A self-pollinating flowering plant. Self-propagating. Self-fertile. Cloning. Dispersing. Here are the seeds. Mature. Yellow to white. Sailing. Carrying on the wind. Alighting then embedding. Germinating then encrypting. Flourishing. And endified. Joining and ever-reaching. Out. Nurturing our shoots.
Weird. So there's a total maximum of 6, it looks like. We're gonna pick up this. Wait, no. This one was a gecko station hopper and it didn't have anything, so we're going to go for the macro. Maybe it spawns mostly in macros or Atlas class ships, I think. I remember reading something along those lines. So we're gonna stick to these two ship types. I see a helmet. So in we go. The entrance is going to be on the side. Again, going to completely ignore the AI nodes, going to completely ignore the salvage, completely ignore everything. I'm going to see, if I see the reactor, I'll stick a bomb on it. Here it is. Okay, let's pop that there. Pick up the helmet. Pick up the heatsink.
This is Pilot Olsen Pair, SFC number 55-8009er. We're currently in Frontier Land, about 50,000 clicks out from the edge of Vesta Incorporated Sector 12. As per Stellar Regs, I'm logging this report. Dispatch, we'll get back into relay range. We've picked up a signal coming from farther out in the frontier. It's weird. It doesn't correspond with any standard emergency signals, but it's definitely regular and intentional. Could be an SOS. We're gonna go ahead and investigate and log another report. We'll file for the search and rescue subsidy when we're back station side, noting our course change at 21:20, 29th May. Olsen, out.
All right, let's blow up the ship. It's quite pretty. And definitely fun. Let's see how light or heavy the ship is now. Still too heavy. Alright. Back into the hub we go. Now I feel like I'm an achievement hunting streamer. This is the kind of thing that achievement hunters do. And I find it pretty fun. Just hitting up ships,
Good
going
morning,
quick.
shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the
Look at
following
that, I
message.
still
The only P's permitted
broke
in the
even.
salvage yard are profit, processor,
Mental.
and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Let's see, did we get lucky? So yeah, we can see here that we have 2 out of 6 ghost ship collectibles. So that's the audio that we just heard, that's the signal origin, and then here.
Joy. Here is the message. We will stop the roots, the growth. We, the angel, the messenger. The angel or bride Messia. Messenger.
Oops. So for what I'm doing at the moment, better range is actually pretty good. Typically better range is completely unnecessary, but here, because we are literally trying to scan the ship to pick up the collectible, it is kind of worth it. Ooh! 0 ghost ships available, which means we're going to pick a ship to actually work on. And I want it to be one that I can hopefully hit a salvage goal very quickly in. So we're gonna go for this little atlas. We're only gonna do one shift, a 15-minute shift, because we do still actually want to make progress in the game, in the story, so there is value in doing this, even though we are trying to get that last alternative achievement, non-story related achievement. So, like I said, we don't need to pick up any collectibles anymore, which means it's totally fine to explosively decompress this ship. So this canopy, I'm gonna blow it off. That did some damage, not too much.
Material deposited.
It's like scrap or something that went flying. Nothing too important. So.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Let's go. Let's cut through. Let's get everything done nice and quick.
Salvage deposit
No
registered.
AI to get in the way.
Account credited.
Pull out the computer. Would you look at that? It shut the doors.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Speed is of the essence here.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I was thinking, I think I was talking on stream the other day about the fact that in this game there are tons of these collectible stickers that are honestly quite difficult to get. It would take a long time to get all of them, but there's no achievement tied to them, so I'm not considering that part of the things I need to do.
Airlock
However,
depressurizing.
I am thinking perhaps further down the line, if I ever feel like it, I might come back. Oh, that's not great. I might come back to space, hard space shipbreaker, and try to get all of the stickers.
Processing object. Applying credit to account.
Oops. I could even try to do something absolutely insane, such as 1 life, get all sticker challenge. That could potentially be fun. It could also very likely be an absolute fucking nightmare, but it could be fun. Sometimes nightmares are fun to watch for people, so I might do that one day. Oops. If ever I have that much time on my hands. At the moment, definitely, I think the biggest thing preventing me from being perhaps a bit more ambitious in the ideas of things that I want to do is time. I'm currently intending on allocating more or less 6 hours. 6 hours to streaming per week. That gives me enough time to get things done, to finish games like this game without taking too long to do so, but also it gives me enough of, you know, private life, going out, seeing people, spending time with my wife and my cats, and my other family members. It's a bit of a pipe dream, but if one day, oops, something like a 9 to 5 was no longer necessary, then I might start to more seriously consider insane challenges such as that. Not that I'm doing this with the intention of making a job out of it. I'm really literally only doing this as a hobby. But we should always be open to crazy outcomes for things. These force pushes, now that they're upgraded, are amazing, and I really wish I'd gotten them way earlier on. Definitely not a super important, like, get it as early as possible type thing, but definitely a when you can, fucking get it thing. I think those are quasars, yeah they are, so we're not going to bother with those, they take too much time. Let's get all of these things out. Oops. Oops. Well, off that goes into space. We've already hit salvage goal 1, which is very nice. If we can hit salvage goal 2, that would be amazing.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
We have 8 minutes. We can definitely hit salvage goal 2. We might be able to hit salvage goal 3 even. Especially since I have not gotten the reactor yet.
Transferring credits.
The reactor and the thrusters are always the most valuable parts of a ship, which of course means that they are typically the most difficult and or dangerous to salvage. But on this level ship, the reactor is very easy to get. However, the thrusters are incredibly difficult and annoying to get. So I can totally get the reactor, but fuck the thrusters. Yeah, these like charged push things are amazing. Clearly they can fight the pressure of the furnace gravity, and that's huge. That makes being a bit more reckless way less scary.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oops, nice little air filter. Where's my reactor? Did I already get the reactor? Maybe I did and just forgot about it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I suppose I did. I guess I did do the...
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
What do you call it? The reactor, and then I just forgot about it. Good God, that's not very nice. I went to see a psychologist to see if... Basically, what I was there for was to discuss the possibility of me having ADHD or not. The conclusion was, no, I probably don't have
Salvage
ADHD.
deposit secured.
And on top of that, he also went as far as to tell me that I don't really have any memory issues. There's one very specific type of memory I'm apparently a little bit weak at. Well, fucking how am I forgetting something like the goddamn reactor? If my memory is fine, I really feel like I should not be forgetting that.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
Weaver buddy, don't you know me better than that?
Object accepted for processing.
Oh, another air filter.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
I'm gonna see if I can cut this piece of the ship off and just toss it into the furnace. I tried this earlier, and my conclusion was that it was not possible, but I'm going to try again. Okay, so that nanocarbon is a problem. And then this gigantic hunk. Ooh, just threw me into the wall.
Warning. Helmet damage. Air leak repair is required.
Welcome to Indigron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
No worries. I'm gonna assume it'll do the same thing here. Yeah. Hello, little cat. I actually think I've salvaged everything I can get from this ship right now. So we're just gonna end it. We're gonna end the shift and try to pull out a different ship, preferably a ghost ship, so that we can get that achievement, so that we can get that collectible, and then we can move on and get back to progressing through the story, which we're still accidentally doing, which is nice.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Okay, no conversation. Oh, this is story related. And there's no more data for me to recover. So, new ship. Ghost ship, that's a javelin, we don't want that. That's a macro, we might want that. So we're gonna do the macro. A research lab. How many bombs do I have? 15, perfect.
Kai, watch out now. You're gonna want to be in touch more delicately. Oh, I'm so sorry. Kato, what in the hell are you doing?
I'm so sorry, Mr. Rhodes, sir.
Okay, Kato, please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full shipbreaker training, right?
Yes, I have. These ships are different. They're more complicated.
So want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard? What about just basic problem-solving skills? Honestly, Kato, I'm a little surprised you're even here. Hal, come on now. In management, we have a saying. Disagree and commit. You can disagree with a decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may say disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a Lynx shipbreaker, and I am committed to that. Are you committed, Kato?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get back in there and try it again.
Interesting little conversation that they just had there.
Hey, Kiko. Yeah, this is Gunderson. The bastards did it again. The shareholder flyby tomorrow ain't gonna happen. They opened up the hood on each one of our transport shuttles and gummed up all the works. Some kind of a slime that interferes with all the electrical. Well, it's gonna take me and the team weeks just to get them operational again. Just wish they could have blown them up, you know? At least then we could collect the insurance on them. Oh, and they left us a nice little note. Here is the machine. The machine is God. The machine is going to stop the roots, the growth, blah, blah, blah. I am tired of all their shit. Everyone says they're not dangerous, but this is the third time these wackos have cost us time and credits. Let me know what you want to do about tomorrow's dog and pony show. I called Alice and she has another fleet of shuttles on standby, but it'll cost us. Gundy out.
Now we're gonna have to wait and see. But I have a feeling that the audio that we just heard is the one that we are looking for. This ship type, I really feel like I can probably quite quickly hit some of the goals on it, so I'm going to not just blow it up. And maybe it's just going to pull itself straight into the processor. That was interesting. All right. This ship has a lot of very valuable things on the outside, so we can quickly remove them, drop them in. When I see AL nodes, I should destroy them, since they are also very valuable. Actually, now I think about it, I should probably be checking these for nodes before I throw them in. No nodes, good. Again, no nodes, very nice. Disagree and commit, yes, those are very important words that will show up again later on. It's the name of everybody's least favorite achievement in this game, actually. It's the name of the rarest achievement in this game. The reason people don't have it is because to get it naturally, you need to be a dickhead. And basically choose Hal over your friends. So obviously nobody fucking does it. Still powered? Yes! Good, very good. God damn it. Oh, I was so excited that that thing was still powered and that I was going to be able to get lots of money for it, and then I broke it by shooting it out of the fucking ship. Oh well, you live and you learn. That's why I'm here. It's to make mistakes so that you don't have to. Okay, tether that. Let's open this bottom part up. So that I can get the reactor easily. It's very nice having a stronger grapple, but I gotta be honest, it also definitely puts me at far more risk of breaking things because I'm not careful enough. Okay, the next thing we're gonna do is we are going to try to get a lot of big metal pieces into the processor. Oh, that was a coolant tank, not a problem. Wow, there are a lot of power cells. Oh, those blew up. I knew it would break, I didn't know if it would blow up. So again, I'm really not making an effort here. I'm going for speed over anything else. Ooh. Oh, I did it again. I laughed at my character's suffering. I said I would try not to do that. Alright, let's...
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
So, if possible, I would like to get the radiation out of here. What is going on? moving. Well, this has kind of been an interesting session, actually. Like, shift. Because obviously I'm dealing with it in a very different way than I normally would. Put simply, I'm just far more reckless, which is fun too. Oops. I think I prefer being very careful though. There's more satisfaction out of doing things right than doing things super fast, for me at least. I'm sure some people prefer to go fast. Power to them. Oops, there was an AI on that. I'm going to see if I can just drag the rest of this carcass into the furnace. Looks like yes, it's begun moving. Let's get a couple more on. And then while it moves, we can pull out this air filter.
Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
It's attached to something on the inside. These things? Nope. Where was the entrance to this ship? Did I blow up the front? Yes, I did. Alright, let's pull out the computers. One more. Oh, we didn't make it. Oh well, salvage goal. We did make it. Salvage goal 2. Very nice. Now let's decode that helmet.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
I got a bad feeling that we're not going to be able to finish this game today. Okay, nope. that was not the one that we needed. We're probably going to have to collect all of the Machine God's helmets, I reckon. And again, no ghost ships for us. They're probably not happy about us just blowing a whole bunch of them up, to be fair. Let's go for... Let's go for this one. Super basic ship. With my current upgraded equipment, I hope I can do it very quickly.
I hope you're rested there, Kato. Don't want to repeat of yesterday.
Yes, Mr. Rhodes.
Let's practice some on-the-fly problem solving. Go get that reactor.
Yeah, but this reactor is so different.
What did we say about disagree and commit? Commit to the reactor.
Yes, I just need a minute.
Don't rush now, Kai. Don't mess it up 2 shifts in a row.
Okay. Okay, I got it.
No, you don't. Damn it, Kato. Back out of there. Quick lack. It's melting down.
Oh, shoot!
One of these
I'm sorry.
Fellas,
is
you
Kaido's
just
bag.
vaporized a highly valuable object. He wasn't
I think
ready.
it's that one.
You've been pushing my crew too far. We cannot have insufficient training of our teams. You're the one breaking protocol, making us skip training. Don't talk to me about protocol. Someone's gotta foot the bill for screw-ups like this.
I'll be more careful next time. You can just add this to my debt.
Oh, I already have, kid. Now, I want you to punch out so you and I can have a one-on-one discussion.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you can carry on. Kato and I need to talk.
So what that means is that we are finally making progress in the story. It is essential to the story that Kaito and Hal have their little conversation, and then Lou's not too happy about it, and all hell breaks loose. And after all hell breaks loose, it's actually relatively quick. I have a feeling something is going to blow up soon. Yep. Oop. Me too, apparently. But we're okay.
Object accepted for processing. Credit
And the ship is moving back in a direction that I want it to. Perfect. That actually, in a way, could not have gone better.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Can I fit in this crawl space? Yes, I think I can. Very nice. And we can flush all of that fuel. Bless you. That was my cat sneezing. If you sneezed at the same time, I'm going to consider that you are just a reincarnation of my cat.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Oh wait, there's 2. Nope. Twin nacelle. Interesting. So there's only one. Very nice.
Salvage secured. Credits
Makes me
deposited.
feel very efficient. Is it just me or did it just get dark inside the game?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Apparently I put something in there that doesn't go in there. No, no, apparently something that I just threw in there broke. Oops, let's get this little twin nacelle. I wonder if there are people out there that read that word as like nakele or something like that.
Credit transferred.
Like they just have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce it. I'm sure there are. Let's try to pull out the fuel tank. Will it fit? Nope. We have to cut the ship maul. What is still holding this in place? Something on the outside? I keep charging the push and then letting go of the hold before I shoot. And so I just force push absolutely nothing. I've done that at least 10 times at this point. Is that pulling the whole ship? No, it is not. Perfect. Why is this fuel tank moving so slowly? There we go. That's better.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh! No, my antenna.
Valuable
Oh well.
object processed. Credit awarded. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
We are going so super fast. This is fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, the concept of disagree and commit is one I don't necessarily disagree with. I do believe that there is a certain amount of importance to sticking with the decisions that you made, even if something along the line has changed and has meant that you don't necessarily agree with the decision you'd made before. I mean, a corporate environment is probably not the best place to exemplify that, I think. But I do think that there is some value to that concept. Not me exposing myself as a corporate believer.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
I totally thought, I got completely disoriented in there and completely thought that that airlock was attached to the inside, not the outside.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
Oops. Yeah, playing around with this super powerful grapple is
5 minutes
definitely
left on the clock, Carter.
more danger.
5 minutes remaining.
More danger than
Salvage
not having
secured.
it.
Account credit
Even though
applied.
it's definitely also quicker and easier to do things. So this time we had some incredibly structurally important computer terminals, it would seem.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Reached salvage goal
Applying
3.
credit. Valuable object.
Let's see if we can hit 4.
Deposited.
Nice and
Salvage
quick.
deposit registered. Account credited.
So what do we still have in here?
Salvage secured. Credits
A
deposited.
whole bunch of computers, basically. Computers and seats. So we're already going to start to pull this towards the furnace. And then try to pull out the computers as it goes to burn. Nice, very clean, very efficient,
Salvage secured.
very quiet. I've totally noticed that the longer a stream goes, the less I talk. I would think it's probably relatively natural. Oop, that's thruster fuel. Just went through a green cloud.
Salvage
I probably think it's relatively natural to go quieter as a stream goes on. The longer it is, the more tired you are, the less you actively will just chat shit. But I also hope it's something that I can, in a word, get better at. Build up more stamina, in a sense, and spend more time
credits awarded.
actively speaking during streams. So this bottom part here is actually not for the furnace. Let's cut that out. Should also help the ship, help the carcass of the ship at least move faster. Towards its furnacey fate. I did it again. I let go of the mouse click before releasing the force push.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to shift your biscuits.
Did he just say time to shift your biscuits? What the fuck does that mean? Is he saying like shift your ass in a gear? was going to happen. I don't need a ton more salvage before I can reach goal 4. If I can get it, I'll be very happy. Ooh, it's tight. Yes, we got it. Excellent. Well, good work. In one session, we did 80% of the ship. That's some progress right there. Now, I definitely am wondering, are we going to be able to finish this game within the next hour or so?
Cutter, I need to talk. Kaido's been up here going on 2 years now. Kid can't hit the broadside of a gecko. You've seen how he is. But you know what? You tell him, Kai, you need to scan before you cut. And he says, yes, sir, I will. And you have that conversation 100 times. And you know that every time he says that, yes, sir, I will, you know he means it. That I put him in this position. Should I have set him on his way years ago? 22 years at least. Don't even know what a lame old dog like me would do other than this. I'm blabbering on. But I wanted to say, Cutter, about the Bobcat and whatnot. Yeah, I may be wrong about that. Weaver out.
Weaver's a sweetheart. Just clicking through here because I don't have any unread notifications. Yes, let's fix these. And I wanted to increase my top speed. I've got my thrusters almost max upgrade. Give me a ghost ship. Mackerel, very nice. And mackerel. We've got 2 mackerel. One is an exolab, one is a light cargo. We'll do the exolab.
Morning, folks. Let's focus in and have a productive day now.
Kai, you good?
Yep. Kaido and I had a real good heart-to-heart yesterday. Right, Kai?
Yeah. All good.
So, what's the punishment? Docked pay, form a write-up, no sugar cubes for a month?
Nothing. No punishment. Kai and I just needed to talk mano a mano.
What does that even mean?
Keep mouthing off, Dyer, and you'll find out. Okay. Well, I'm glad y'all figured it out. Let's just get back to work.
Very curious what that conversation sounded like.
Here is the machine. The machine is gone. You understand? No, I don't think you do. Here is Sam. All mankind. Spreading out. Spreading. 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 Like roots of a tree through endless stars. And there is the machine. experience eternity in an instant and last until the end of the universe. Do you understand? The machine is what we become. I know this because I am a messenger. An angel. Did you know that? Yes. Angels are messengers. So I must be an angel. An angel for the machine that is God. That is what I am. To join you to the machine.
Okay, I feel fairly confident, Jesus Christ, that that is the what do you call it? The collectible that we've been looking for. Am I getting pulled into the processor? I sure was. So let's see if I can get salvage goal 1 nice and quick, and if I can't, I'm just gonna bail. Whoa, okay, the whole ship is moving now. How fun. That is one thing that is fun with these lighter ships, it's that they go absolutely flying sometimes. Let's get back inside, eject the thruster. It is still powered, very nice. Wow, we are so high above the bay. This is not supposed to happen. Oops, now if I can pull out the reactor, I will hit a salvage goal and I can leave. And hopefully quit it with the ghost ships. That did seem very dangerous what just happened there. Man, this ship is mobile. Oh, I'm out of tethers, fuck. Oops. More tethers. You know what? It doesn't play music when you're doing a ghost ship. I just realized now, I'm like, oh, it's weirdly quiet. That thing was moving fast. Oh god. Oh god. See if I can make it through here. Oops.
Entering rest mode. Your daily performance feedback will be available shortly in the Links Assessment Portal.
I just blew up with the reactor. Wait. There are stickers
Salvage goal failed. Rewards lost.
for dying a certain number of times, which would mean that it's impossible to do the challenge that I was talking about earlier of getting all stickers in a no death run. I'm somewhat stubbornly seeing if I can still get to salvage goal 1 so that we can still make a little bit of story progress here. I think we can, honestly. Oh, that's radiation. And if the Fallout games taught us anything, it's that radiation is bad. Cool. Salvage goal 1, that'll do. No need to waste another 5 minutes on this.
Hello, shipbreaker. You have one income.
Rook, you hearing me? What happened out there with Kaido was garbage. Rhodes just constantly doubling down, pushing him. He's a bully. The only thing worse than corporate suits are middle management jerks who love stepping on everyone else. Just to climb the ranks. Even Weaver's given up. He knows Rhodes can do him in just like the rest of us. It's not right what's happening. And from what I see, none of us are safe. We need to do something. The other stations don't have it much better. This is going down everywhere. I'm not gonna stand by and let them kick us around like this anymore. We deserve better. Keep you posted. Lou out.
Lou out. Lou gonna be in trouble.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great...
Listen up, y'all. Believe it or not, I'm a little nervous to bring this up. But I can't take Rhodes' crap anymore. None of us are safe, and we need to do something.
You're not talking about this union stuff again, are you?
Oh, you bet I am. What other option do we have?
Blue? No. Hell no. I've seen these movements come and go, kid. They don't change a thing except get us regular folks into even more trouble.
Yeah, hold up now. You sure about this, Lou?
Sure as one can be, Weaver. He's even coming after you. You know that. After all you've done for them.
The Union? I can't get into any more trouble.
None of this is your fault. They're supposed to protect us. But the only thing they care about is their bottom line. So we need to hit them where it hurts.
Hold your damn horses. Lou, what are you suggesting?
It's called industrial action. A way to protest through our work. Look around you. We're expendable. We barely have a say in our futures.
I admire your fire, kid. But this is too much. I can't risk this. I got family to look after. I'm out.
I need to think about this some more. But I appreciate that you care, Lou.
Damn it.
They're just scared, Lou. I know where you're coming from, but is this really the right thing to do? Dang. Lou, I gotta go. Hal's coming up. Talk soon.
Well, Rook, there has to be a point where enough is enough. And this is mine. I wanted the whole crew on board. But we can get support elsewhere. I'll contact the Union. I hope you'll be with us when it counts. Blue out.
Here is the machine.
Achievement! Ghost in the ship! So we're making progress in the story. We've gotten our hidden achievement, the last collectible achievement, which means now we can just push and make it through the story, get lots of MPs. So I'm going to go to, now I'm going to start trying to just maximize these MPs. So here, 79 per salvage goal, we're just going to go straight in. We're not going to let him finish talking because he did that earlier. You only get the achievement after you, what's the word? Decode the thing. Ow.
Helmet damaged and leaking.
Why did that happen?
Consult your Lynx employee handbook for repair procedures.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Welcome to Vindatron 9. Thank you for your purchase.
Alright, whatever. Anyway, yes, we're now going to push, try to get through the story. An important part of getting through the story is leveling up, but also the story only progresses at the end of each shift. So you may reach a point where the story still has a lot to say to you, but you've just blazed through the levels. I don't think that's the case right now, because while we were looking for our ghost chip collectible, we ended up going through a lot of shifts, and so we got a lot of the story conversations out of the way. But that is definitely something that can happen sometimes. Alright, so we're just going to do the ship, essentially. Let's get in here and depressurize. Actually, maybe I just cut the glass, fuck it. Don't think it'll have any serious consequences, especially since it's so small. Ooh.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Yeah, most of the time when you cause those explosive decompressurizations, the only thing that gets damaged is atmosphere regulators. And when that's the case, it basically means we're good. We can move on.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Here we had find a door very close by, which has prevented the rest of the ship from decompressurizing. Which is not quite what I was hoping to see, but oh well. Let's find a door, let's get inside. Looks like most of the ship was already fucking hell. Depressurized. That's the word. Why does the ECU look all fucked up? What the hell happened here? That is very weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Just random panels of nanocarbon? Wow, I have no idea what to do on this ship. Good. This is not good at all. And the door console is not working anymore, so I just need to slice through.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
So normally at this point I would really want to basically cut out the thrusters first, because typically that's because it's a part that you can't cut out of after everything else is unpowered, and when you start cutting a lot of the outside of the ship, then things tend to end up being unpowered. But I'm a little worried because of the ECU being disconnected that could basically lead to the whole nuclear reactor entering into a meltdown, which would be bad. It would be very bad indeed. So I'm going to, at the very least, try to cut off parts of the outer shell of the ship here to hopefully make a safer extraction route for myself if unplugging the oh god, I did it again.
Required. For best results.
Valuable component incinerated. Penalty has been applied. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
I'm having too much fun with the force push. I never should have unlocked it. And it is causing a lot of damage to me. Again, in this game, money genuinely does not matter. What does matter is time, and going back to the hab to fix things up like that takes time. Hello, cat. I know you're hungry. Yeah, we'll take a short break in a minute.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
If I let the reactor go into meltdown and I need to pull it from here, will that move in that direction? Will that work at all? I'm fairly worried, but we're gonna try it out. Well, we're not gonna try it out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna remove the thrusters and see if that sends it into a meltdown.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
It's a good thing these thruster caps, etc., aren't weak to impacts, because I'd be breaking all of them with the way that I toss them around like that. I'm going to release 2.
Shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
I'm going to put them into the barge. Oh god, why has it done that?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I was hoping that I would be able to get 2 of the thrusters safely in the barge, so that I would then not need to worry too much if the reactor went into meltdown, because I would have at least done 1 of the, well, 2 of the more valuable components. But then that one decided that it didn't want to go. And for some reason this piece of metal has gone flying as well. This ship is really kind of, it almost feels like it's messing with me.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Cool, we had a salvage goal. If I try to push this now, it's going to send me flying into the wall, so I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to tether it, because tethers are the best. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's having any consequence. I'm not going to do the last thruster yet. Instead, I'm going to do other things that are safe, and then we will try the very dangerous thruster and reactor at the beginning of the next shift, because then if we fuck it up, then I can just end it and move on.
Processing valuable deposit. Credit
Although I
transferred.
suppose there's an argument for why not just do that right now, and then you won't have to waste another shift. But it's not a waste of a shift if it gives me the opportunity to hear more of the story and get a bit more progress through that. It definitely is somewhat worryingly close to the furnace. But it looks like it'll manage, it'll be okay. Even better, I can use this to give it a little push. This is still my favorite part of this game. It's so silly that I can use a small thing to push a giant thing that I'm not supposed to be able to do anything
Got
to.
about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
Project accepted for processing.
Okay. I'm feeling relatively confident that I'll be able to get this out.
Valuable object processed. Editing process.
Okay. Let's see. Is something going to happen in the story? AI is technically illegal.
Hello, shipbreaker. Please enjoy this
Excuse me.
inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Gather up, fellas.
Cool.
Gather
While
up.
they tell this story, I'm going to
I've got
feed the
something
cats,
to share with you all.
and I might come back after
Real
they finish.
treat. Hold up. Where's Lou at? We'll come to that. Now, I'm gonna read a message I acquired last night. To Group Undisclosed. As has been occurring in salvage yards across the colonies, our team has been struggling with an administrator who is oppressive, petty, and cruel. This official puts our safety at risk and assaults the mental health and well-being of our team. These clear tactics of oppression are being used to undermine the strength and will of our crew. We need to show Lynx and the world that we are not without power, and we will no longer tolerate being treated as less than human. Industrial action would show Lynx that we control the means of their profit. Action is hope, solidarity is strength. Your colleague in solidarity, Lou. Carnegie Station. Where's Lou? Heading back where she belongs.
You gone way out of line here, Hal. This is my crew, and I say who stays and who goes.
Save it, Joseph. I've shared all this with headquarters. And now, I've got one last thing. A message from Rye Paulson herself. I strongly encourage you all to pay attention.
To all employees of Lynx Salvage Division, this is an important update on our effort to safeguard you from predatory union organizers. We have received disturbing information of a plan to commit a terrible act of violence by this group. In these drastic times, it is our duty to take drastic measures. For this, we turn to Clause 19C of your work agreement. Clause 19C stipulates that anything produced by Lynx Equipment is the sole property of Lynx Corporation. Most importantly, this clause applies to the genetic assets produced by our Everwork technology, otherwise known as spares. Beginning today, Lynx Corporation will immediately assume control of all individual rights and liberties of its employees. This will allow us to greatly restrict the spread of union activity and protect our precious workforce. You entrusted yourself to us, and we will keep you safe from harm. Thank you.
This is ludicrous. First you push the hazard levels on us, then you stop us from training. You take Dee Dee's comms away, you bully Kaido, Lou disappears, and now this. This is beyond.
It's all right there in your contract, Joseph. Now, as your corporate representative, Curzon, your financial account with New Manila Credit is being turned over to Lynx. Recurring transfers there will be stopped immediately. 52, that vehicle parked outside your hab is now Lynx property. I've sent a tuck to retrieve it.
No. You can't do that. That was my personal property. I gave that to...
Muted. And don't think I haven't seen you scrounging parts on the job, 52. That's theft, kiddo. And it stops now.
Please. My family. Please.
Look, this is all temporary. Just till this union stuff gets sorted. Disagree and commit, people. Now, since we're down a person, you're all gonna have to pick up the slack. Chop chop, folks. These ships aren't breaking themselves. I'll see you all in the yard. Road's out.
Act 2 complete. And the cats are now eating. So my lovely little ship here is going to go missing, which actually means that I would not be able to continue to fix it. But I've already finished fixing it, so that doesn't really matter. And I have all of the other things as well. I just need to continue through the story. I need to go and make sure that my cats don't eat each other's food, because that'll make them very sick. But I will be back in about 3 minutes. I'm going to put it in chat just in case anybody's comes back. I need to create a scene that says back in a minute. There we go. Back in a minute. In fact, I'm wondering if after almost 5 hours of streaming, I should just call it a day. Okay, I have made an executive decision. We are going to finish the stream here today. We've done a good 5 hours of streaming, and I think finishing Act 2 is probably a good time to finish it. I was hoping to finish Act 3 today, but it's going to take a little bit more time than expected. So, we're going to stop the stream now. Thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate it. It's been a very good stream for me, and I hope to see you all again very soon. The next stream will be on Sunday, same time, 4:30 Central European time. I think that's what it's called. Have a good evening if it's not too late. Have a good day if it's the morning for you, and see you all very soon. Goodbye.